Oh shit! Do you need me to repost it?
Yeah, I lost it, brother.
This is session 7. No worries.
I was wondering why I was the only one in it.
Why did an error occur? Your mom occurred.
What?
What?
What? Is that what
What
the
the
error
That's so
said?
dumb.
What's in the cup today, Riley?
That
What's
is
in the cup?
so true.
Please check your streaming and
I
recording
love that.
settings. I didn't change anything though.
Did Twitch literally change their error message to?
I've been having so many issues with Streamlabs recently. Like it'll say it's still recording after I stop recording. It won't let me close the program and. Ugh. Shite. Okay. No one checks. No one comes in and talks to us while we're streaming anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter.
How?
I'm not messing with it. All right.
Hey, found it.
Oh, good. Sorry. Everybody in Owlbear that needed to be. Nope.
I should be soon.
I got Og, Axel, Gravediggers coming in, Crackthorn.
Huh? And the
Owlbear?
session thing? Yeah, my fault. Sorry, I'm texting.
You're okay. Okay.
What channel is it in?
There's.
Sunday group?
I only have. Oh, I haven't posted it. It's the
Yeah,
same
that's
link
okay.
though.
Oh.
But let me just I think it's the same link. Actually, I have no idea. It's the same link. Okay.
Thank you.
So I am going to. Yeah. So where we left off is you guys had 5 gnomes until behind you who they figured out that yes, there's going to be a bunch of shit going on. They're going to try their best to prevent further gnomes from attacking y'all. So they're kind of your buddies for now, or they were. A couple gnomes wanted to cure their king's craziness. One wanted to do a decrazifying ray. I don't remember what I called it in the first. It's in here somewhere. I don't care. And the other one just wanted to use a straitjacket, which is a new invention that she came up with. But you guys proceeded through. You kind of checked out a junk room, which they opened for you. You guys found a throne room, and shortly after that, one of you found the secret entrance, like a secret tunnel to the king's quarters. You found one king at a table going over some documents. Another king you end up finding out was glued to a chair by the fireplace. They are happy to learn a mimic has been killed, but they strongly believe there's one more mimic because of simultaneous deaths in way different areas of Nomengard. So they ask you to kill that one, and they offer to give you whatever you're seeking after that. But that does not sit well with the group. Crackthorn starts threatening one of the kings, the one that's not glued, lifts him up in the air, takes him over to the fire, seemingly to threaten to throw him in. This prompts Axel to punch Crackthorn, but Crackthorn maintains his hold, and the king is thoroughly threatened by this point, and points out that there is a shoebox under the bed, and that is where. I think this is actually when. What's his freaking name? The vampire. Damn it! Why can't
Kendrick.
Thank you. God damn, I can't think of names. Kendrick comes in, who he literally the player was gone for until just about now, and finds the shoebox under the bed. Finds a hat that looks kind of like a wizard's hat, round brim, pointy, kind of folded over the end. Puts it on. And in the meantime, kind of during this, Flamel was apart from the group. He took a spell book, or it was a book that had spells in it, and he just took it. He was unseen doing so, and as he's pissed off leaving, he tries to pretend he pretends he's a gnome, and tries to call, oh hey, there's a dragon attacking, everybody come out, and nobody reacts at all to that. So he starts to leave. He basically tries to destroy this bridge that Axel is currently on in the way out. He whatever his reasons were, he had them.
I'm sorry, it didn't make any sense to me.
It's okay. We're still in the recap. Hold on, bud. The group does leave the Kings after that hat is found. Axel has promised to find the other mimic, and actually, what I'm going to say is that the 5 gnomes that had joined you, and also the 2 gnomes in the workshop saw and talked to the other gnomes and also joined you, so they're going to help you with the mimic hunt. Thinking that you are going to be the main target of the mimic if you find it, so they don't get attacked, but they have plenty of magic to help you out. The group slides down, except for Axel, slides down this pathway. I think only one person fell in the attempt to get down, but I don't think it dropped them anywhere near a level that was dangerous. GD, are you having trouble getting in?
I was in, and then I wasn't because I'm using my phone.
Okay.
And when I have to do something else on Discord, it takes me off. So
Understandable.
I've been going on and off of it. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. I just wanted to help out if I could. So yeah, that's where we are left off. If the group is still, if the group aside from Axel is continuing to just head back to town, then that's where we're at.
Also, I was the one that fell. I watched back on the YouTube video.
Okay. And oddly, it would be you because you're strong and theoretically athletic. But anyway, cool. So what we're gonna do is, I'm sorry, Axel, your thing is just gonna be happening in the background.
Okay, it's fine.
It's going to take. You're gonna be like 5 minutes. Well, let's just call it. Well, no, because there's okay. You and I will talk afterwards. Well, or either talk or I'll text you at some point in time, whatever. But roughly, you're gonna be roughly half an hour behind the group. So you can make that decision in character in a little bit if you still want to follow back to town. But I might be texting you while the group is walking back. So you guys have about, I think it's like 2.5 hours. Hold on, let me run that again. So every one of these is 5 miles. So at 5. So you guys would be passing by Umbridge Hill. So Og could, I don't know if there's a point to it, but Og could stop by and talk to the widow, the midwife, if there was more potion making that he wanted to talk about. You guys could also theoretically get something from her, like buy some potions if you wanted to. But yeah, we're gonna say 1 mile is like 15 minutes. So 5 is about 75. That's an hour and 15. So an hour and a quarter per square. So 3. So yeah, you have about 3 hours. Let's just call it 4 hours of travel back to Phandalin. Do you guys want to talk or do anything in that time?
Talk or do anything. On the way back to Phandalin, you said?
You have 4 hours of travel.
Good question.
That's why I asked it.
Well, that was a rather weird turn of events. Crackthorn, what do you have to make of everything that's happened so far?
Stupid.
Stupid.
No, in what way?
I don't know, we just need to be more efficient with our time next time and stop caring so much about random people.
Well, I seem to be rather torn myself. I feel like there are a lot of things that we probably could have bypassed, at least over at Nomengard. But all well that ends well. The random dragon attack was kind of weird, and supposedly, I wonder whatever happened to that gnome.
Not our problem now.
Right? Gravedigger, how are you feeling?
He just shrugs while walking.
All right then. Maybe we can do a little planning better next time. Hopefully, Axel's all right back over there. Let's head to town. That's all I got.
All right. If that is everything, you guys do make it back to town. Do you need? Well, actually, we really don't need this current map anymore, because everything that would be happening on it is pretty much done. Let me get the. So you guys are back on the Phandalin map. Put your tokens on here if they're not already, but I believe. Crackthorn, you probably need to put yours on here. I really don't have a token for you. Yeah, you guys are back in town. What you doing? Did you guys want to stop with the midwife, buy some potions or anything like that?
I'm okay.
Okay. So what you doing once you get back in town?
Going to the mayor.
All right. So you go to the town master's hall. I assume you just kind of. I'm pretty sure, like the door to the main building is just open, and then you have to like maybe. I'm just saying you have to walk up just one set of stairs, and then like the actual mayor's door is locked. Once again, he does not open that for anybody. So.
Knock on the door.
Also, let's say Flamel is Flamel is actually less important right now. Let's say Kendrick is with you because he's the one that has the hat on his head. So, you guys knock on the door. Yes, who is it?
It's the people who've been helping you with the dragon.
Can you be more specific?
Yeah. We talked to the midwife, gave you the letter.
Oh, you, okay. Yes, what have you done now? What's going on?
Well, the dwarves, I don't know if we already told you, but they were warned. They're not in good shape. They're a bunch of jellies. There were only 2 guys whenever we got there.
You missed this because you were gone for part of
Okay.
that, but the group did come back. You got 50 gold from that. I think you did add that.
Okay, 666.
Yeah. So you
Sorry.
guys, no, you're fine. I believe you guys did like this Nomengard thing has just been all by itself.
Copy. We went to Nomengard, and we talked to those guys. They had a weapon.
Oh yeah, that's what I heard. Did you get it?
Yeah, absolutely. Except it's not a weapon at all. You just had a hat.
A hat.
Uh-huh.
And what does this hat do?
Your guess is as good as mine. They didn't have anything else, though.
Have you like attempted to use it, or do you know what it like? No idea what it does.
Our friend did.
So Kendrick put it on, and no, it has not so far been identified or attuned to.
Did it do anything when you put it on?
It did not.
Okay.
I think a cursed item would do it immediately. I don't know if it has to be attuned to do. I think it may depend on the cursed item. I'm not.
And we're
that
talking to the
familiar.
mayor or whatever, right?
Yeah, you're talking to town master, mayor. I'm just saying mayor because it's easier for me to remember.
Yeah. Can we just have our money?
Well, I mean, you were sent to Nomengard to get a thing that could possibly help us kill the dragon, and so far we don't know that's what you've done. You have a hat.
Fair enough. But I shook a king and threatened to spit roast him for this hat. I expect some type of payment.
We actually heard about that. We got a messenger pigeon, and you do know that we have like close ties with the gnomes and the dwarves, and we have an alliance going on. So it was kind of disturbing to find out that those who had accepted our quest decided to threaten those with whom we have an alliance.
Well, you asked me to find this item, and I did.
We asked you to go to Gnomengard and talk to the gnomes and get from them an item or sword or weapon or whatever that would help theoretically kill the dragon. We did not ask you to threaten the gnomes who are our allies.
They didn't listen.
Can I just point out, real quick, point of order, you two. I absolutely understand where you're coming from, Town Master. My friend here, he was just under the impression that we needed to get this weapon for a big dragon, and that's kind of a big deal. And the gnome was being a little bit stubborn about it, and wanted us to do some other things that we had already kind of half did for them, and it was all a whole big ordeal. So he made a decision that may or may not have been a mistake to quicken the attainment of an item for a larger threat. Also, you might want to tell us next time, because you also did not tell us to not threaten the gnomes. I had no idea you guys were an alliance. I'm new here.
True. We were never notified of this.
We did tell you that we had an alliance with the gnomes and dwarves.
No.
There's also video evidence of me saying that to you guys.
Yeah, but there's like evidence of me claiming that he didn't say that. How good's his memory, DM?
Damn.
I'd say probably pretty good, because he wrote up the quest that said our allies.
We have an alliance.
Our allies, the gnomes, have an item that could help us.
Can I toss him the hat and tell him to put it on?
There is a slot, to where you could push an envelope, push whatever. It's a mail slot.
He's in his store again. Jesus.
Oh yeah, he doesn't open it for anybody. No.
How about you put on the hat and see if it works?
Has someone been wearing it for a while?
Nope.
Eh.
Someone tried it on. Didn't work.
I don't think he ever said he took it off, right?
So yes, he's been wearing it for four hours.
Oh. I'll just lie to him.
Okay. Do you want to lie to him?
No.
Okay.
Yes, someone's been wearing it for a while.
And nothing bad happened to him?
Alfie is a horse.
For a second, I couldn't understand. Okay, healthy as a horse. Okay, I was like, "What? Althea's a horse? What does that mean?" Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, sure. You can slide it through the slot if. And this is actually an interesting thing to talk about, because I would assume that Kendrick thinks it's a wizarding hat, and Kendrick is a wizard. So I don't know if Kendrick would want to part with it.
Yeah, but
So I don't want to take away player agency from another player.
Well, this was his quest though.
Truth. Okay.
Thorn doesn't care about other people's agency.
Buddy.
I mean, I feel like Kendrick. I don't know. I really don't.
A message. Hopefully he responds.
Do we want to flip a coin, man?
I'm sure he'll give the hat.
I guess GD does hang out with him a lot, so like in real life. So, if we trust GD's decision here, he was, sent as a detective to find this particular thing. And in theory, a detective would also then want to give the thing to the person who he's hired to give it to. So, okay. Kendrick takes the hat off his head. Possibly reluctantly, possibly sighs a bit. I'm gonna miss you. And slides it into the slot. The mayor would say, okay, this kind of looks like a wizard's hat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I will have.
That was a top hat.
It's that cone, so like a top hat, and then sorry, not cone. It's a circle brim, and then it's a cone that comes like maybe folds over. You can't see what I'm doing, but like goes up and like folds over a little bit at the top, like some wizard has to. Maybe it has a little ball at the end. I don't fucking care. But
gotcha.
I will have somebody check it out and see if it is indeed what we are looking for. And you guys stick around in town for it won't take long. I'm just gonna have somebody come by and identify it, and I will get a messenger out to you guys, and if it's what we were looking for, then your payment will come to you.
And how much was our pay supposed to be?
I think 100. Sorry, I'm trying to juggle texting Axel what happens in there versus. Where'd it go? So while that's happening, while he's summoning his identifier, and it would be 50 each, sorry. Plus, obviously, whatever you gained from Nomengard. Which I don't think was anything so far. So, you guys have a little bit of time to burn in Phandalin. Anything you guys want to do while you're there?
Am I here yet?
Nope. I'm still trying to text you, so hold on.
Who is Harbin Westerbro?
I think Harbin is the mayor.
Oh.
Wait, where do you see that?
Oh. On the map?
Harbin Wester's home. I think that's the mayor.
Interesting. That gives me ideas. What is a coster?
Oh, that's just, I think Lion Shield Coster is the blacksmith, armor, weapons crafter.
Reseller of fruit and vegetables in British towns. Interesting.
Okay. I'm gonna try to send this text as quickly as possible, but like entertain yourselves or talk or do some RP or whatever in the next couple of minutes here.
Supposedly Greener did detect magic on the hat, he's saying. Was that a thing that happened?
He did not, as far as I know. I went, like, this is actually a thing. I went back to watch the video to see what he did once he found the hat, and I don't recall anything. There's a lot of arguing.
I do want to make sure none of you are actually upset with me for my choice. It was a character one. I wasn't trying to do anything to make any of you mad.
I'm not mad. I don't care.
It was kind of sound for some reason. It's hard for me to differentiate your character or your player sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I could type all this a lot faster, but that gets away from our screen. So 1 more minute, I think.
So, GD.
Yeah.
Oh, that was in character.
Oh.
He just responds.
No, yeah. I guess I'll just
Also, you
look.
don't know his name right now, don't you not?
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
any of you know, yeah.
No one knows.
Yeah, I just call him
Yeah.
Shovel Knight.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't say it.
I nicknamed him Shovel Knight. My character did.
And everyone calls me tall guy or tall man.
You're a tall one.
Tall, dark, and handsome? Question mark.
Well, Mummy Man,
That works. And he looks.
do you not speak, or
He just shakes his head no.
is there a particular reason?
That's a good question. No, I do know. I'm trying to think if he shares that kind of thing or not. He just nods his head yes.
So you've taken a vow of silence?
He nods his head yes.
Did you lose something?
He acts as if he didn't even hear what you said. Like he does not respond.
Would I know that he can clearly hear me? He's just ignoring me.
He's
You could do it.
he's responding to you with nods and head shakes, I think.
No, I literally just said that he just didn't respond to the last thing he asked.
Sorry.
I'll ask you again. Did you lose something?
He kind of like he just kind of like nods very slightly.
Was it a person?
He walks away.
Damn.
He doesn't like these questions anymore.
Whereabouts are you guys hanging out? Kind of while you're waiting for.
Is there a tavern?
Yeah.
Can I go drink? Hold on.
Mute yourself, please, Axel.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yes, there's a
Can I go
tavern.
drink?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'm gonna go drink.
Okay. Once you get to the tavern, let's just say it's where might it be on this thing? Probably close to the inn. I mean, we'll say the inn is the tavern. That's fine. They usually
That
are.
makes sense because there's usually like the inn above the tavern
Yeah.
upstairs.
Exactly. So you are at the Stonehill Inn. Once you walk into the tavern, and anybody else joining him, or
I would follow.
okay. And once you guys get inside the tavern, what are you doing?
Can I walk up to the little bar?
Oh yes. Hi, you're tall. Are you? What can I do for you?
Something to drink?
What would you like?
See, I don't know what I want to. I don't know if I want to be a dick or not, but in like a good way. Not in a bad way. Okay. that
God,
sounds
the
bad.
good kind of dick rather than the bad kind of dick. I get you.
Yeah.
Everybody likes that good dick. They don't like the
Strongest
bad.
thing you have,
Oh,
considering my size.
coming right up. You want like a bottle, a shot, a glass?
A glass, just to see.
He reaches under the bar and pulls out this kind of like dark bottle. It's not see-through. You can't tell what's in there. I'm gonna give you a little bit of sample first, because this, I know you're a big guy, but this can knock the socks off of someone. So here's a little sipple. He pours like a little bit into the glass.
Still drinks it and dies.
I'll just. It's like a sip, right? You said, so I'll just sip it. I'll take the whole thing.
Okay.
Take it down.
It's family. I'm not. Okay, yeah, no. Go ahead and make a con save.
A con roll.
A Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
I know as a Goliath barbarian,
24.
you suck at those, right? 24. It is strong. It reminds you of, like, let's say you were raised and you grew up with a Goliath clan, right? Is that your background?
Yeah, mountains.
Okay.
Well, no, that's a lie. I
Okay.
just lied so hard. I'm just thinking of Goliath in general. No, I grew up in like a temple.
Okay, but with Goliaths?
Temple guard. Yeah, all types of races.
Okay.
It was like a mainly Goliath chapter.
It's kind of a dark brownish liquid. It does remind you, like, the smell and even maybe a little bit of the taste of, like, rubbing alcohol, like what one would use to, like, cleanse a wound.
It's pure.
But it's not. But well, so rubbing alcohol, I think, is methanol, which is actually literally poisonous for human. Oh, so is ethanol. But weird thing I learned recently by listening to a science podcast is if you happen to ingest methanol, the only cure for it is to drink ethanol to, like, drown it out, basically, of your system. So yeah, but yeah, it smells like rubbing alcohol. It is not good tasting. You aren't tipsy yet, but you're starting to feel a tad fuzzy.
Off one sip.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
that more
No,
stuff,
I
is
don't
it?
want to get shit faced.
it would be nice maybe to know what your character's background with alcohol is, if to make a better decision.
This is very
I
important
forgot
for
about
Riley.
Very
He
important.
cares about alcohol.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite thing.
I feel like he doesn't drink often. He only really drinks after like big battles or victories or something, or
Okay.
morning.
Yeah, so it hits you
Like
then.
occasional.
Hits you. You're fuzzy. Your tolerance is not gigantically high, so you're a bit fuzzy, but you're also still. Everything else is mostly the same. Just you feel a little bit warmer, a little bit fuzzy.
That was good.
Other men, what you doing? Aside from Axel for now.
I'm gonna sit down at one of the tables.
Ogamak, you gotta try this. Trust.
Huh?
Try this.
What's in there? What are you?
You know, I couldn't tell you.
I don't know about that one. Would you tell me what it is I'm going to be putting in my body?
Hey, barkeep,
Yeah.
what is this stuff?
We call it. I'm gonna make up a name now. Hold on a second. Inner body rust remover.
See, Ogamak, it'll clear out your system. Take a sip.
I'm not creative. I try. Not good.
Fine, I was just scared that it was rust cleaner.
It's all good.
I
What?
don't have rust, but you know, I like to learn things. I'll pour some,
Give some to Axel.
like, I'll slightly bring down, like, the little bandana part of my mask, just the hair, and, like, pour some in.
So, are you guys ordering around? Because the bottle's still at the bar.
Oh, yeah, I'll order Ogamak a shot.
Okay.
It's on me.
Okay. By the way, I'm trying to do the math here. We're gonna say 2 silver per shot. So that's 4 so far. Well, yeah, yours was about a shot. So Right. Hans puts a little bit in a shot glass this time. Slides it over to you, Crackthorn.
I hand it to Agumok.
Okay, might as well try it, I guess.
Wait, how tall's Agumok?
Then 6'3", I think. Question
Oh,
mark?
okay. I thought you were like really short.
Are you guys at the bar right now, or sitting at the table with Gravedigger, or what?
What, us?
Yeah.
Bar.
Oh,
At the bar?
I thought we were at the bar.
Okay.
Yeah, at the bar.
Cool. So Gravedigger's just sitting by himself, chilling. All right, Og.
Yeah, I'll pour some in. Let's see.
Give me a
Whatever this fucking misty liquid is.
Constitution saving throw.
Inner body rust remover. Delicious.
You start bubbling.
I really
Yeah.
wish it wasn't a character for him to do something like this. 4.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh, he's done for. Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
The funny thing is,
He
I'm
implodes.
I'm still pretty sure that Crackthorn, as both a player and in character, he might. I don't know what Crackthorn would have done in the Dwarven excavation site while everybody went off in their separate directions. So I don't know if he would have ever seen Og do his thing, but I know as a player, last time Crackthorn was extremely confused about how Og could theoretically consume a gnome.
Human. Yeah.
So, okay, let's describe.
That's right.
Yeah, Og.
Uh,
Describe what Crackthorn might see as he sees you, like, take this.
So what he would see is I would actually turn away
Okay.
from the majority of the people, and I would just pull down my mask slightly, just like not even really exposing myself, and just like almost like a cheek area beneath where like the eyes of the mask would be if they were, and just pour some just underneath the
Okay.
mask. So you wouldn't really see anything except me turning around and and pouring some into my face.
Shyly drinking.
Crackthorn would let out a chuckle and pat Agumok on his back. And
It's all slimy.
exclaim, "It's all slimy? Are you
Hey,
slimy?"
hold.
Joking.
No, it's
Sorry.
Stop.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
He's wearing clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God. Anyways, and then he would say, "Are you ugly?" Like jokingly, you know. Listen, you gotta be blunt about it. I mean, guys, look
What
alive.
is a constitution saving throw before due to an Agumon? A plasma. Well, I don't even know. Like, how
was gonna say-
does a plasmoid break down alcohol?
Do you have any resistances to
I maybe.
poison
Not to this.
specifically?
I don't. What, do they?
Oh, yeah,
Actually?
isn't alcohol
Yeah,
considered a
actually-
poison?
Alcohol's a
Actually,
poison, yeah,
now that you
definitely.
say that, I have resistance to acid and poison damage, and I have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned.
Okay, then give me a second Constitution saving throw.
Roll
Oh,
a
hell
nat
yeah.
one.
That means I can do the same thing.
Crackthorn, sorry, Crackthorn, what are you saying?
I said it would be funny if he rolled a nat 1.
Good, yeah.
That's a 14.
14?
Yeah.
Definitely better than a 4.
It's way better. God, what does this do? Because, okay. Crackthorn rolled
That's weird.
insanely high, so that's why I didn't do a lot to him. Sorry, oh, freaking fruit flies. Okay, so how does this interact with your particular body? You feel some sizzling, but not in like a super. You're not like super concerned about it unless you want to be, but given how things disseminate in your particular body, the sizzling kind of spreads all over. You feel also kind of fuzzy and warm, but not that you know how Crackthorn is feeling, but more than Crackthorn does feel. And you do start to feel like your vision starts to blur a tiny bit. Not a lot, like let's say like 5 to 10%. Your speech is mostly unaffected, but possibly like a little bit more of a, not more of, you don't have a lisp, but possibly a little bit of a lisp forming due to, you know, what alcohol can do to a humanoid body. That's about it.
Yeah, you know, I don't really like this stuff. Oh, what the hell was in the glass?
Inner body rust remover, as the barkeep said.
I didn't say I was good at naming drinks. It's just the best I could come up with. Says the barkeep.
Do you have any normal beer or something?
Oh yeah, plenty. Yeah. You asked for the strongest thing I had, so that's what I gave you.
Well, for a small little town like this, I didn't expect them to have anything good like that.
Oh, we find the good stuff and we brew it. Yeah, it's brewed here in our basement.
Interesting.
Along with beers and not. We have, let's see, what do they have? They have 6 different. Yeah, we got 6 different brewing big old like barrels downstairs. You know, 2 for different wines, 2 for different alcohols, 2 for different beers. But we also just buy whatever peddlers, craftsmen, etc. bring in.
Keep that in mind.
Dude,
So
I want to like make a character that can make alcohol now. That sounds so cool.
That does sound pretty cool.
there's like that's a D&D skills it's brewery supply brewery.
I was thinking about making a priest that's like psycho and he rips out his eyes. So
You could do that with
What
skill
the
expert
fuck?
or just skill-
Non sequitur
just
is that?
skill-
well, because like I was thinking he just goes crazy and he becomes like a apostate of his religion and he's shunned and he realizes he's like, oh my god, this is really bad, and rips out his eyes and goes crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
Alcohol can do to someone.
It can. Yeah.
He took bath salts one time, it was over.
Why do I still have a freaking notification on my Discord that somebody's trying to talk to me? I can't find it. Oh, is there?
One of your servers.
Sir, I know there's a thing. Is somebody trying to talk to me in? No. Okay. No, that's not it. Oh, that was it. Weird. I don't know. Sorry. Okay. So, while this is all happening, Axel, you do, if that is your intention, you do make it back to town.
It is.
And when you get back to, where are you going?
Alright. I'll go to the tavern. Just
The Stonehill Inn?
I did actually, first I want to go to the governor.
The town masters. Okay, you go there.
I knock on the door.
Okay, so I'm assuming you like open the main door, you walk up the stairs, you find that.
Oh, I can walk up the stairs. Yeah, I do.
Okay. And please, everybody, remember this is entirely. You are not witnessing this at all. You are all in the bar. But it's so freaking hard to say, "Hey, everybody, take off your headsets," and then, "Hey, everybody, come." Like, you're just gonna do it. Okay, so knock on the door. Yes, who is it?
Hello, I'm Axel. I'm sorry for what my friends did there. Sorry if it caused you any
Your
issues.
friends did where? Who are you? What are you talking about?
Look, I'm with the people that you hired to go off to the Gnomish Kingdom.
Oh, yes. Wait, why are you separate from them?
I stayed and actually tried to help them. I got the stuff you were asking for.
Help the gnomes?
Yes.
With what?
I helped them with their issues. They had a mimic problem.
Oh,
I
shit.
killed the last one for them.
That's
And I got
very nice of you.
something called a hat of This is in character. Axel does not know how to pronounce this word.
Just, how do you know? Okay, so how do you know it is? Because your friends, who I think they're your friends, I still don't know why you guys are separate, but they handed me a hat. My guy came and checked it. It's just a hat. So what do you
this
have?
One, I have a wand of panotechnic.
Is this you as a person not understanding how to pronounce these words, or this is Axel in character?
Both.
Oh gosh. So the hat of wizardry, wand of pyrotechnics.
Pyrotechnics.
I don't. We were only looking for one thing that we were told would help defeat the dragon.
Okay, then you want the hat or the? Actually, I think they kind of explained to me how the wand of pyrotechnics works.
Pyrotechnics.
So I would guess that they would actually want the hat of witcher.
For that item, and theoretically for the hat of wizardry as well. They were the gnomes. I did not include this in the text message. I am sorry for that, but the gnomes have told you how those work. But for you as a person, as a player, you would want to go on like D&D Beyond and literally just look these up.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. I didn't explain that to you. I didn't. So.
Yeah, but sorry for not being able to pronounce them.
Oh well, yeah.
He just
That's your fault.
Scratching his head. Yeah, that is my fault.
Learn to read. Jeez. Okay.
Which book did they come? Which book did that come in anyway? I might not have it. I might need to
honestly.
go on to 5e tools.
You guys should have access to every book because I'm pretty sure one of y'all who has every book has shared that access with everyone else. But I think this is freaking like one of the first ever 5e adventures, so it should be like just your basic book.
I have 5e tools on the ready.
So
and I can just search.
Yeah, hat of wizardry, wand of pyrotechnics.
Already found it.
Yeah. So you know how they work. There's something. I'm sorry. There's something in here that.
Honestly, I could see.
Where did I freaking read
like,
this?
Well, then, no, honestly, he would have looked at it and probably been like, how would this help you defeat a dragon?
I actually have not looked at it and to see what it does.
I'm looking at it right now. It only really teaches you a cantrip that you don't know. Or you can try to cast a cantrip that you don't know. The cantrip must be on the wizard spell list, and you must make a DC 10 Arcana check. If the check succeeds, you can cast that spell. If the check fails, so does the spell, and the action used to cast the spell is wasted. In either case, he would probably think the Wand of Pyrotechnics would be more effective against a dragon if he knows what it is, which I do know what Pyrotechnics is.
I'm not sure what that item does either, but...
Basically, I know what the spell Pyrotechnics does. It's basically just that spell, which...
There's
it's like a
spell
firework
called Pyrotechnics?
Thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a firework thing that can blind enemies, basically.
Okay.
Like, it can blind, and also it can cause, like, smoke.
Okay.
So I would assume that he would actually give him the wand, because blinding a dragon would be pretty useful.
So, we will purchase either of those items, or both of them, for 50 gold each. And you, as a player, have the option to... Like, you guys are... So, as a group, you guys are on a quest to eventually take care of this dragon problem. But you're kind of, like, taking care of little things on the way, leveling up, blah, blah. So, you have the option to sell either or both of these items for 50 gold per item, or keep them in the thoughts that these could help you and your group eventually slay the dragon.
My character, at least, would probably sell the Hat of Witchery because, honestly, I looked at it. It looks kind of bad against a dragon, at least.
I'm curious now because I have not looked these up.
Yeah, the Hat of Witchery literally just allows you to cast a cantrip of the wizard spell, but it doesn't even just give you it. You have to roll a DC 10 Arcana check.
It also acts as your spellcasting focus, which means you don't have to have a hand like holding something that would be your spellcasting focus. It's also a very pretty hat.
Yeah, I guess, but also you never ran any of the things like that. Like, we've just been able... Well, actually, I guess I have something around my neck that allows me to cast spells anyway, so I guess I'm thinking about it weird.
Also, like, think about it this way. If you have a wizard with a strong Arcana skill,
yes,
strong intelligence, then the odds of them, like, they can cast any cantrip from any spell class.
It is only
it's on the wizard list. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, no, it's wizard list.
Yeah, which the only cantrip I could see being useful is something like. The only thing I could see useful for them was something from the Warlock spell list.
It's only once per long rest. Okay, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
The Wand of Pyrotechnics has 7 charges.
Yeah. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. Anybody can look that up if they want to. So yeah, would you like to sell the hat to the mayor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to sell the hat to the mayor.
He hands you 50 gold. Thank you. We will find people who can make use of this and do good and hopefully kill that freaking annoying dragon. Is there anything else I can help you with?
We might not be able to kill him right now, but we could probably kill him at some point. Just letting you know.
Okay. And what can I do with that information? That you can kill him possibly at some point in a while?
Listen, I'm sorry. I'll go. Hope you have a good day.
You as well. Thank you for the hat. As you are part of the group. You know what? No. Well, yes. Okay, we're gonna do this different. As you're part of the group, he also says, you completed your quest. So here's the 50 gold that was promised for you, and I will send a messenger to the rest of your group to give them each their 50 gold.
Okay.
And yeah, so I have to go to the bathroom like super quick, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna too.
Probably none of you are pissed at me for selling it, but I can tell you right now, it wouldn't be helpful that much anyway. I looked at it.
Hat of Wizardry?
Or the sense.
Yeah, literally
one.
it only allows you to cast a spell, a cantrip each and every long rest, and you have to succeed a Arcana of 10 check. And it isn't even every single spell list, which would make it more useful because you could cast Eldritch Blast as a wizard, but no, it's just the wizard spell list, which
It's pretty good.
Not really.
Yeah.
Like, it would have
Pretty
been
good.
better if they at least had a boost to your
That one gives.
spell
I mean, not
modifier.
everyone just gives a shit about Eldritch Blast for damage. I mean, those cantrips have a lot of technical uses.
Well, you can only
outside of
use it one
combat.
spell.
Yeah. Well, it's better not using it at all. I'm not saying I'm mad at you. I'm just arguing your point because I think it's a little
you do understand
I
why
just have a
Axel would
different.
tell it, right?
Yeah, I never said I didn't. That's why I said I wasn't mad. So, anywho,
Very
just
good.
I have a differing opinion of its usefulness.
Mhm. So yeah, I will tell you right now, Axel doesn't know what alcohol is. He goes. He goes up to the bartender and asks, "What are you selling?" And then he says, "Alcohol." And he's like, "What is alcohol?"
All right. I didn't miss anything, did I?
If you were here for Axel selling the Hat of Wizardry, then no, you didn't miss anything.
All right.
The only other meta knowledge that we have is that the gnomes gave us a fake hat and him all the real shit. But as characters, we did not know this.
All right.
And Axel will not say anything about that because he's scared that you won't, or some of you would go back there and do some things.
I like you forgot what you said, so that worked out perfectly because it physically prevents me from metagaming.
He learned to lie.
No, I didn't learn
Yeah,
to lie.
don't know how to lie.
I learned how to he knows how to withhold the truth. Most people do.
Wait, who lied to
Oh
what?
hell no! Then why the hell didn't you withhold the truth before? You said he wasn't capable of that.
Who-
Now he is.
Because
Who lied to
it goes
what?
against his morality. I didn't lie to anyone. I'm literally just saying he won't tell them that. Oh, they gave them the wrong things. He
Oh.
agrees that they shouldn't have gotten the real things.
Withholding the truth
He
is
agrees.
lying.
It's the same.
I
fucking
guess.
It is.
But also, you're saying withholding the truth from a murderer of where someone is
Yeah,
wrong?
it's
Who the
no.
fuck's a murderer?
Well,
It's-
it's not wrong, but it's
It's
still
not
lying.
wrong, but it is lying. Yeah.
That's all I'm
Probably
saying.
wouldn't have think. Well, he might tell you guys, but that's only if he thinks it's necessary.
I guess
Like,
we'll
he
find
might
out.
That
Like,
doesn't really
I'm
matter.
not
Yeah.
gonna, I
Whenever the
wasn't gonna
town
think
master
about
doesn't
it.
come tell us that the hat was real
Like,
or not, we have to
the
go
what
ask him
oh,
what
I thought-
happened anyway. So
I thought you said whenever the cum master doesn't come tell us.
The cum master.
Gross.
yeah.
All right. As the everybody back, or where the heck is everybody
would
else?
like-
Like what the heck? We pushed it back an hour.
Supposedly
For...
Greener's still on his way home.
Okay, cool. And then nobody's heard anything from
Nah, I think he's blocked out, brother.
Mel.
He's still
Okay.
on Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. He was expressing some frustration after last week's thing, so
Why?
for
It's
obvious
abuse of my
Deal,
character.
brother.
just for obvious reasons of party not kind of like being on the same page, and his character was also kind of
yeah.
locked out from everything because he pretended to be a gnome instead of himself, so you guys didn't know he was on the other side of the door, and he also he also didn't make himself. None of you kind of, while you were in the king's chambers, were like, hey, where's Flamel? Like, he was just forgotten, I think, maybe a little bit too, and
I mean, I was
Well-
gonna talk to him about it at the beginning of the session if he was here.
Well,
Where
the
the hell
main
were
thing.
you?
Sorry.
Oh well.
unfortunately,
Yeah, the main
two of
thing
you
is-
were gone, so it happens.
Lame.
He didn't tell me he was going to not play anymore, so I don't know why he has chosen not to come today. So, okay. So, as Axel is leaving the townmaster's hall, and again, try to mute yourselves or turn on push to talk when you're not actively talking, so we don't hear background noise. The townmaster also sends a messenger, like he said he was going to find all of you. Axel, not knowing where everyone else is, where do you believe your character would go next?
I guess he just kind of wants to, like, I would think that he would just I think he would walk to, like, I don't know if he would go to the pub because I don't think he understands what a pub is, but because again, he doesn't know what alcohol is, but
Okay.
I guess he would just walk over there. Actually, no, maybe he walks over there to find something to eat, right?
Go ahead and think about it for a minute. We'll come back to you.
Yeah.
Inside the
I'll say
stone,
that he goes to the pub.
inside the Stone
Sorry.
Hill Inn, what y'all up to? Not like these have been kind of simultaneous, so like not a lot of time has passed. Anybody taking more? You guys drinking some beers?
I've walked over to Gravedigger and sat down next to him. I don't know what the hell it is with these people. Why do they all want to feel warm? You drink water, right?
You asking if he drinks water?
And we should all just drink water, right?
And he just shrugs.
Oh no, you're one of them too.
He
Wait,
shakes his
what did
head
Agumon
no.
say?
Og went to the table where Gravedigger is sitting, so if you think you would have followed Og, you would have heard him like, why does everyone want to feel all warm inside? Why don't they just drink water, right?
For fun.
You must be pretty bored.
What is there to do in a town full of people? You know?
Well, you could always learn about the people there or go somewhere else. That's what I've always done.
That is true, but where are we gonna go? We don't have a place to go right now, do we?
Isn't that the beauty of going somewhere? You don't have to know where you're going.
Fair enough.
Beep.
Beep?
It's deep.
Oh.
Well, I guess I walk into the
Nope.
that place. Sorry, no. Okay.
Well, okay.
Like, honestly, at this
if
point,
your
the
idea would be to
only-
look for food, then yeah, you would
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
go.
Yeah. He's
Into
kind
the
of hungry and.
So sure.
Like, I guess he would go into the forest, but also, right now, I don't know if he feels like cooking because he's kind of still a little bit upset from what happened earlier, probably. Just like wanting to.
Okay. So you enter the inn. You see Crackthorn, Og. We're gonna say Kendrick and Flamel and Gravedigger all sitting at a table. Some have some beverages in hand. Some are just kind of sitting.
I guess he would maybe walk over to. Oh, actually, Gravedigger. The only person you would talk to is Gravedigger, probably.
The
because
one who
the
doesn't
person who
talk.
won. Yeah, because he's the only one that he kind of sees as a person he kind of sees.
Okay.
Like, yeah, he goes up to him and says, "What's that you're drinking?" He doesn't know what.
Gravedigger, are you drinking?
Gravedigger is not drinking or anything.
Oh,
Just sitting at the
okay,
table.
fine.
That's what I thought.
I guess he would ask, "What are what is Crackthorn drinking?"
So you're
Is
talking.
everyone done drinking?
You're talking to Crackthorn, saying, "Hey, Crackthorn, what you drinking?" Is that what your first thing
I
is
guess
walking
he
in?
goes over to. Well, I guess yeah, because he's acting kind of weird, probably from
You
alcohol.
or Crackthorn?
No. Crackthorn. I'm
Stop
guessing he's already
stop
drunk
making
something.
assumptions. You don't know anything. You want
Yeah,
to
I
you
don't
want to
know
make a
what
perception
alcohol
check?
I guess.
Oh sure, make a perception check.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
I mean,
Stop-
to be
just-
fair, I feel like he would be visibly happier, less. bland as he usually is.
So would Crackthorn by this point in time have had the one little like sip kind of thing for tasting and then a beer?
Yeah, I'd say.
Okay, yeah, sure. So a perception check, please, Axel.
Yep, I'll do a perception check. I kind of want to have I want to interact with other people at this point. Like,
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
trying to get more character interaction.
Just make the check.
Yes. I got a 21.
Okay, so you see Crackthorn has a close to empty, like just kind of beer pint.
He doesn't know what beer is.
Okay, cool.
Axel does
So you
not
see
know
a
what alcohol
slightly dark. Oh, looks it. It's amber. It's amber colored liquid in a glass. It's like this much in an entire pint glass, like this. So this is the size. This is the size of the glass. Like this much alcohol left in it. So it's close to finishing it. Og, what would you be doing?
I'm just kicked back.
Drinking a beer?
Maxing all cool. I'm not drinking anything.
Shooting some b-ball?
Trying to, yeah, outside the school. No, I'm just trying to make conversation with Gravedigger.
So no glass in hand.
Almost. No.
Okay. Gravedigger also no glass in hand. I don't want to make any character decisions for Flamel or Kendrick, so they're just kind of hanging out at the table with you guys. So you see Crackthorn finishing up an amber colored liquid, which you have no idea what it is because you don't really know alcohol.
He would say, what are you drinking, Crackthorn? Walks over to him.
Me?
If you would. Yeah,
Yeah, the guy named Crackthorn.
the guy named Crackthorn. Who else?
That was in character, smart one.
Oh.
Yeah, good takes, dude.
Okay. No. He said crack. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Got him.
Got him.
Don't mess with me. Alright. Who, me?
Yeah. Never saw
Uh,
that before. I've never
beer.
seen an amber.
It's like, water. But, and better, you know?
It's the worst form of water there ever was. It's
Well-
something like that crap he tried to feed me.
I was thinking about making you roll for deception, but the beard is kind of water, but better, so that's not a lie.
Yeah, because are we going by, like, realistic standards? Because back then, people drank beer instead of water, because water
True.
was
Better.
unsanitary.
Water could
I
be
guess-
contaminated, yeah.
I guess I'll try some. He would go up to the person that runs the tavern and be like, "Can I have? I don't know exactly what he's drinking, and
It's beer,
What?
lad.
okay, how much is it?"
2 silver.
Give him disadvantage.
What's disadvantage?
His check on the alcohol because he's literally never drank alcohol before.
I mean, I'm your DM, so I can tell you what you're...
Okay.
Would you like to
Sorry.
purchase a beer?
Yes, I'm purchasing it. Oh
Okay.
no, the coins are moved to fail.
He grabs a glass and he pours, this amber liquid. Looks like good. Like it's a cool looking liquid. Cool color. Slides over to you, grabs your 2 silver. Enjoy, lad.
Okay, he cautiously kind of cautiously sips on it and then just drinks it down.
Okay, those are conflicting statements. So
Basically, first of all, he starts trying to take like very cautious sips because he
Okay.
doesn't know what it is, and
At
then
the
he
bar?
just starts drinking it. I guess.
you're just staying at the bar, not taking it back to the table.
I guess he's taking it to the table. Yeah.
Okay. So you take a sip. You take your glass back to the table.
Mm-hmm. Then he, I guess, starts. He drinks it. Just starts drinking it like he would water, I guess, because he doesn't know.
You need to be very specific here, man, because like if you're gonna chug this entire glass, then yes, that's a roll. But if you're just gonna drink it like a normal person,
He's 100. I am guessing how he drinks water, and how he drinks water is basically just
you chug water
yes.
as a
In character
survivalist.
and out of character. Out of character, I literally devour water, and in character, I think he devours water too because he is very active. Probably.
Okay, just like so, your thing is that you're gonna get back to the table and down this drink all in one. Yep.
Yes.
Constitution saving
After
throw.
he tried to taste it to make sure it
Constitution saving
gonna-
throw.
Let me roll that. I got a 13, but it was a 9 beforehand.
Doesn't matter. Do you have any resistances to poison?
No.
I didn't think so. Okay, so, and this is your first ever alcoholic beverage in character.
This is literally
Okay.
his first alcoholic beverage ever.
Okay. Currently, literally, immediately, no effect. But, are you guys talking to each other? You guys just watched this upstanding gentleman who tattles and says all the truthful things to everybody, just down a beer, just chug it in front of you.
He thinks it's just
How do you
water,
feel?
but different. I don't really feel anything.
That's because
Drink
you didn't
another.
do the rust remover.
I'll
What's-
buy you a shot. Will you drink it?
I guess if you're gonna buy it for me, I'm not gonna say no.
That's a horrible rule.
I would walk back to the bar.
Buy the
a
whole
shot,
thing.
Taxel was
And-
terrible.
Return back to the table and hand it to him. Can I do
Okay.
that, please?
Yeah, subtract another 2 silver.
Oh, I only have gold. Hold on.
I
Literally
mean, it's
the
D&D Beyond. You just do the silver thing.
It's just math.
Yeah.
For the song I used for him, he literally calls himself "I'm a fool, I know nothing."
I don't know that. I don't know that song, but we're gonna keep going.
Wait, would I just remove 2 gold? I'm confused.
Silver, 2 silver.
It won't allow
what,
me
I
to
find
remove 2
2
silver
drinks?
right now.
Three,
D&D
was that 6?
D&D Beyond allows you to subtract silver. It's
I'm
like right
trying
there.
with D&D Beyond. It will
I
not
don't-
work.
I don't think you understand. I have none.
You should.
You don't
Yeah,
need
no, it doesn't.
silver.
It doesn't
Right.
actually. So what he's trying to say is that whenever you do not have silver and only gold in your inventory in D&D Beyond, whenever you try to subtract silver, it will not automatically
Lame.
decrease your gold and make up for it with silver.
Chill.
Okay, how much gold?
Excuse me.
How
What?
much silver is 1 gold?
Yeah, seriously.
It's
So
10.
you-
It's 10 silver for 1 gold.
So I'll just give him.
Also-
I'll subtract 1 gold.
D&D Beyond has always allowed me to subtract silver or copper.
Yeah, me too. It's not
It's not
working
good
anymore
me.
for some reason.
Oh, they changed shit?
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
Why?
So it wouldn't just be one.
What?
You would take off the gold, add yourself for silver pieces.
13.
It
they're
really did
evil.
remove that.
That's
They're
stupid as fuck.
That's weird.
Crackthorn, I
Also,
apologize
don't-
for thinking you were
I pay
stupid.
for a subscription for this, and I pay a subscription for this website, and it won't allow me to do
I
what I
don't.
need to do.
Okay, hold on. I
That's
have
weird.
my character only has 36, so 3,650 gold. Where's silver?
Sorry, I left for like 3 seconds. Anyways, I subtracted a gold. Did he drink it?
Failed to remove
Subtract
coins?
gold.
Holy shit, that's stupid as shit. What the fuck?
Crackthorn, listen.
Sorry.
Every gold is.
Sorry, I just subtracted 1 gold. It's fine. I know what it is now.
No,
I accidentally
add-
instinctively spit out my gum when I went to take a piss, dude. I just spit it out in the toilet. It flushes down,
What?
dude.
What?
I do it at
What?
school. Because like if you're at school, right, and you have gum in your mouth and you're tired of chewing it, it's not gummy enough anymore, and you gotta take a piss, dude. You just
I throw it in the garbage, dude.
Why waste extra time? You just
Because someone has to go and scoop your fucking gum out of the goddamn urinal, man.
no, not the urinal. I don't use the urinal.
Or
Listen,
oh,
I am
It'll, that shit will clog
Hmm.
those pipes so quick
Will
if
it-
you do that enough.
will it clog a toilet?
pipes, schmipes, buddy.
It can.
I think it
If-
probably could if it builds up.
It
Yeah.
could if it built
Yeah.
up, but that's like, do you think multiple kids are gonna be flushing gum at once? I
If
might
yes, if you're going to, then a
Maybe
lot of
I'm just
people
one in
are.
a million. I'm unique.
No.
I don't do that either.
Throw it away. Just throw it away
Anyways.
next time in a garbage can, please.
Yeah, sure.
Oh
Out
my
of
God.
spite, I'm gonna do it.
I hate you so much.
I'm gonna remember what you said, and I'm gonna spit into the toilet. I'm gonna start
Why are we
a
talking
dumb
about
toilet
this?
spit.
We're all
And
sick.
anyway, I have no fucking idea
Anyway.
where we were just a second ago. But-
Axel is now drinking the strongest alcohol ever.
Axel has just downed a beer and is now taking a sip or shot, whatever. So what are you doing with this shot that it's like have you in person ever seen a shot glass?
No. And also, my character hasn't seen a shot glass either.
I know,
Axel-
but in person, in
Don't
person,
go
in per-
to-
shush, 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 shush. In person, this is a shot glass. It's
Okay.
like 1.5, 2 inches tall. This is it. It's 1.5 fluid ounces of liquid at the very tippy top. So he hands you
It's
this
probably-
shot glass of like kind of amber brown. It's a darker brown liquid. If you were to smell it, it would smell very, very strongly of like rubbing
Would-
alcohol.
Would it knock with his enhanced scent? Would
Oh,
it knock him
yeah,
up
for
and
you,
knock
for
him
sure.
out?
You'd smell it for sure. It smells strongly of like rubbing alcohol. So
Piss.
I-
this
He doesn't know.
piss?
what
No,
rubbing
not
alcohol
piss.
is, but-
What?
I do not like alcohol.
Why does your urine smell like rubbing alcohol? What's going on here?
I'm saying alcohol smells like piss.
Oh man. Okay, so anyway,
Tastes like
so Crackthorn
I
hands
know.
it to you. You smell it. Smells like what your mom may have used to like kind of like help or your grandmother whatever
Yeah.
would use to like kind of maybe rub into your wounds here and there occasionally.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. He's like, he looks at him and is like, "Are you trying to poison me?"
I drank it, and I spent 2 silver on it. So if you don't drink it, I'm gonna be mad.
He made
I'm
me
in
drink
good
it
mood.
too.
Peer
It just makes you
Peer
feel
pressure, I
kind of warm.
love it. We need peer pressure. And he just says, "Oh, all right then, I guess." He's crying while drinking it. He doesn't want to,
Sounds
but
like
he
a
does it anyway.
sounds like the occasional females 21 run. Okay. My on my 21 run, my friends made me drink this 151 Bacardi plus fucking what was it? It was Tabasco sauce.
He's still drinking it like it's water,
What the
though.
hell, dude?
Yeah, they were not the best of friends, but it was like an actual shot offered by this bar. It was horrible.
He's like, "I hate you." He doesn't know what hate means. But
Um,
he's like, "Why?"
Axel, Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
I agree. He's crying.
Especially because
Isn't
beer before liquor never been sicker.
Disadvantage roll. I
I've
got
never
a
heard
9.
that saying.
Oh,
Beer before liquor, never been sicker.
So-
I'll remember that for when I go to a party or
please,
something, man.
please remember it. For your own safety. Axel?
Axel got a 9.
Okay. This still wouldn't affect you immediately, just because of how
He's gonna
Bodies
be knocked
work.
on his ass.
But so yeah, for now, you're feeling like your tummy's a bit like more full than you're normally used to. It feels weird. but currently no other effects. Currently.
Axel's gonna start flirting with Flamboys.
I'm sorry,
That's the
what?
only thing I.
Okay, let's tackle whatever you just said later, because I have no idea what you just said, but we'll tackle later.
It's gonna come up later. Don't worry.
Yeah,
He's
we'll tackle
getting
later.
very drunk after this. We're
Okay,
gonna
so
tackle it later.
table. August taking a shot. Crackthorn's taking a shot. Crackthorn has almost finished a beer. Axel has chugged a beer more or less in front of you, and then taken that horrible shot in front of you. What's going on, table?
I'll give him a pat on the back and say good job. A good hearty like dad pat.
Axel is crying.
Want another?
No, I don't want any more of that shit. Sorry, that stuff. It smells terrible.
Fair enough. Maybe I will. Oh.
So what ended up happening to you since you stayed behind a little bit?
Well, I did actually get the real Hat of Wizardry, and also this.
The what?
He would-
Hold on. What? What do you mean?
He would. Besides that, here you go. Here's another item I got for helping them. He puts it
Besides
down.
what? Wait, what do you mean a real hat? They gave us. We got.
We
the
got.
hat.
No, you didn't, because you didn't help them. We got the Hat of Wizardry, which actually does fucking nothing. Like, it was worthless, basically.
So we didn't
Did
get
we
the
get
hat.
paid?
Yes. You will get your money soon. I sold
At
the Hat
this
of
point in
Wizardry.
time-
You stupid.
The messenger comes in.
I thought you were
And,
about to say the alcohol kicks in.
Please remind me to remind the other two players to get this, but the messenger hands each of the rest of you 50 gold, as was promised by the quest.
I thought it was 100.
It was 50. I looked it up.
Oh. Did the mayor? Was that on you, or did the mayor say 100?
If you want to go back and watch that video, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I said what was in the book, but if I said 100 and you want to watch the
was
video,
the mayor lying to me and said 100 gold and then gave me 50 or something, or he made?
no. The mayor had no intention to lie to you. That could have been me. If I said 100 in the video prior, which was fucking 3 or 4 videos ago because it took so long in there.
You said it when we were at when me, Og, and Gravedigger were there.
Yeah.
I
So
only
that
got 50 gold. I don't know what you're talking
that
about.
was me getting it wrong.
Alright, that's fine. Thank you.
But
Just
So it's
again,
actually 100 gold.
if I said 100 each in the video where you guys accepted the quest, let me know and we will correct that. But 50 for now.
Sweet.
The mayor says thank you so much for your help. Even though it seems like you guys split, you as a group still completed the quest by giving us the item we were looking for. I bid you adieu. And he starts to leave.
Wait, can I ask you a question?
Sure. I don't know a lot, but you can ask me.
Yeah, I want to. It's 2 things. Does this mayor guy understand that locking his door isn't gonna help him if a dragon comes to town?
That is one of the things we don't talk about because, yes, it's stupid. Please don't tell him I said that. But
I agree.
if it makes him feel safe, then he still pays the bills, he still pays us for our services, and still runs the town more or less well as any
Do
mayor
you
we've
have
previously
any,
had.
Do you have any fighting force here? A militia? A group?
We have a
band of
small
warriors?
town guard.
Axel looks at Crackthorn. I know what a dragon is. I do not think a couple people with torches and pitchforks would be able to kill it.
Okay.
It's better than nothing.
You don't. But Crackthorn's question was.
sorry.
Wait, hold. Yeah, Crackthorn's question
Oh,
was very astute. They could have a
yeah,
guard
yeah.
that was 10 archers and 10 spearmen. You don't know anything. Yeah. We have a town guard. They like kind of patrol the streets. There's like 3 constables. They kind of like they can't do anything against a dragon, but they do kind of like keep us townspeople. Well, the other townspeople. I follow the rules, but they keep the other townspeople like from committing crimes, basically.
Malicious ideas are brewing. Oh my lord. Y'all ever played Mountain Blade?
Axel looks at you and just shakes his head.
I think this is out of character because Mountain Blade probably doesn't exist in this game.
Mountain Blade is a video game, but
I've never heard of it.
What? It's like. Have you seen Crusader Kings? How it's like top down, right?
Also,
and you
no.
do stuff. Okay, well it's top down. You go through the world and stuff, except like when you battle, you're actually on the battlefield and stuff. Like you have an army, like a full army of hundreds of people and stuff, and you do sieges, etc. But there's this thing in the game where you'll take like the son of a noble or a king or something, and he'll fight with you, and you'll train him and stuff like that. And I'm thinking of things that relate to that kind of thing.
Is this a phone game or like a computer game?
No.
No, this is like a computer game. This is
Like Age of Empires?
No.
no.
Oh.
It's just a really good game.
He's kind of underselling it. Not to get too far off topic, but just imagine yourself as like a traveler.
Mhm.
You can. It's like a role play. It's like a medieval RPG in which you can recruit people, raise an army, join a king, or rebel and make your own kingdom and shit.
Okay.
Or join a kingdom, you know.
Kind of sounds interesting,
like that.
actually.
It's a really good game. I
Good.
Yeah.
recommend.
I don't know why
So-
you compared it to Crusader Kings, though.
It could be.
I've
It's
played
D&D.
that game.
Well, it's
I
like
know.
the top-down stuff
Mhm.
that
Yeah,
I
but
related it to.
also a lot of the things with that company kind of scarred me already because I've already spent $200 on games that I realized, oh yeah, these games are kind of bad.
Play Bannerlord. You can mod it. It's so good. Bannerlord is the king of like
can
all
mod
medieval games.
Most games.
All right. We disagree.
Mr. Messenger.
Yes. Yeah, what?
So I've just been. I picked up on a really weird sentence I was just told. How many items did we sell you that we got paid for?
If by we you mean your paladin friend here, 1.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome?
That's all I.
Please,
I was just-
and please don't go back and do anything to them, he would say.
Why would I
Like,
do anything
yeah.
to... What them are you talking about?
No, I mean, oh, sorry, I was talking to my party.
Oh, you should probably specify who you're talking to next time. Okay, bye!
You have, like,
Sorry.
wait, hey, where
Okay.
you going?
What's up, tall, scary man?
Do you have like a leader or some general, like some
The mayor?
leader of the guard? The
Oh,
mayor's your leader.
the mayor is also like, yeah, the guard.
You're kidding.
No, he runs the town.
Why don't you kick him out? Treason.
Because he does a good... What? He does a good job. What treason are you talking about?
Well, if you have
What does
no
treason mean?
if you have no guard or power, what are you gonna do when a band of cutthroats comes through and kills all your people in your guard, and your mayor is holed up in his room doing nothing?
What
I-
is treason?
Is this in character?
I'll tell you.
Yes, this is in character. He does not know what treason means and doesn't care. He might not care when he's
Okay,
told,
okay,
but he
okay.
will. He
There was a
just
yes or no
doesn't-
question.
Fine.
So, Axel has asked, I guess, Crackthorn what treason is?
Whenever you turn your back on your kingdom, your realm, your tribe, you don't really side with them anymore.
Axel,
It's a hard thing to explain.
Axel, so would it also apply to someone who betrayed their faith?
That's what an apostate is. If you betray your faith, you're an apostate.
Axel has a visceral response to that word, even though he doesn't know what it is.
Apostate
actually
or
probably know.
treason? Which word?
Apostate. I actually might know what apostate means. He would probably consider anyone who follows Shar to be apostate. It's weird D&D lore.
Okay. I'm not sure what's happening here, but as DM, I don't understand. So the messenger does not understand what Crackhorn is talking about as far as the mayor's treasonous actions.
No, I'm saying why don't they commit treason towards him for being like a horrible, like for not having any military power, standing up for his people and stuff.
We're a mining village. Like a lot of the commerce here is based on mining and supporting the miners. So, and most of the town understands that. There haven't been a lot of like instances where townspeople have like caused a lot of issues. But aside from the town's guard, they're just kind of like there as constables. They're trying to like keep the peace. If there are any drunk people or whatever, or like a man maybe beating his wife, there's some kind of like a police force there. We take care of that. But if the town is attacked, like the people of the town will step up to do their best to protect the town. We know there's a dragon. So far, it hasn't, for some reason, done a lot of damage to our town specifically. So we have the constables. They're here to keep the peace amongst the townspeople. But if we're attacked, we have a militia of sorts.
All right.
Can I go now?
Goodbye.
No. He would say sarcastically.
So I heard a bunch of whispers at the same time.
Sorry. Nothing. I said nothing. Sorry.
Crackthorn said no sarcastically.
Yes.
Give me a deception check then.
Lord. Alright, I'm giving you a deception check. Deception. 16.
Are you rolling on D&D Beyond, by the way?
Maybe.
I saw it.
Has he joined the campaign?
Yeah, I'm in the campaign.
It's
Gotta
so
stop
weird
talking
that
to that microphone, son.
Sorry.
it doesn't show up on my screen. On the yeah, it's there. It's there now. I don't know what the heck. Okay. So the messenger would freeze. Okay. What else can I help you with?
That was go.
Okay, bye.
Scram.
And he scrams.
He scram.
You guys are left alone in the bar. I think at this point in time, Crackthorn, do you think you would have ordered another beer for yourself?
No, I think I'm good for that.
Okay. Any of the other boys?
Axel would look at Crackthorn and say, "You didn't have to be so mean to him."
I had a timer going, by the way, that I was. No, you're fine. I forgot what I set it for, and now I remember. So Axel.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
Yeah, you're not doing great at this point in time.
Axel is
Your
starting-
vision, like, basically assume that you are 75% blind. I can hear you humming, by the way. So, 75% blind. So, like, you can see, but you kind of mostly kind of see like light. It's almost as if your like eyelids are almost entirely closed. It's like that kind of vision. Like you can see light coming through. It's just weird patches of light. You are not doing great with your balance. Sitting at a table, you're probably fine, but if you were to try to stand up, you would be making some dexterity checks, and they would probably be at disadvantage just to walk as a normal human. Your cognition also greatly reduced, so your ability to think, speak, not great right now.
And he has ADHD. This is worse.
Yeah, I don't know how that affects the whole alcohol thing, but
I don't know either.
you'll find
I
out
haven't
maybe
tried it
in
yet.
3 years. We'll see. So yeah, that's
Or if
where
I
you're
go to
at.
Mexico again.
Oh yeah, that's where you're at.
I will
But-
be right back.
The table has not. I don't think the table stood up yet to get going. So you're just kind of sitting at the table. You're trying to like. You're swaying a bit. Just a little
He's
bit.
probably like, "What's happening?"
Maybe
What-
your ability to
happening?
retain information, speak properly is not. It's not great right now.
He's,
I will also be right back. I
He-
have to pee again. Sorry.
he's muttering them. He's like, what the fuck is happening? What? I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. What's going on?
I don't know what's happening to you. It didn't do that to me. It just made me kind of warm. So the gnomes gave us a fake hat, huh?
A hat? What? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, a hat? Why would I want a hat?
Poor GD having some issues here.
He might start muttering.
All right. So Og has said something about a hat, and Axel has responded drunkenly about what hat? Why would he want a hat?
Yes. Good job on getting the real one. Rather disappointed that we were so easily deceived.
Well, maybe you should have just been nice to them, bro. He goes into his pocket and finds some shrooms, and yes, they are those types of shrooms, and he just eats them.
I mean, like,
Oh no.
I don't recall you saying that you were searching
Yes,
for
he likes shrooms.
psychedelic
No.
shrooms.
He just has psychedelics on him.
That has never been in your character's backstory.
I'm sorry, I never thought it would be important to mention that.
I mean,
yes, he
you
does.
just brought it up in character as a thing that you just
He
have
likes
on you, and
mushrooms.
yeah,
He likes mushrooms.
but so do
He
I.
likes all types of mushrooms.
I like non-psychedelic mushrooms because they taste delicious when they're cooked, especially. But you gotta bring this kind of stuff up to your DM. It's like,
I'm
oh,
sorry,
he
but
just
yeah.
happens to have psychedelic mushrooms on himself at all times. He goes searching for them every day, like kind of a thing. You want to tell your DM.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
Fucking sure.
What should he roll for that?
You sure?
What should he roll for that? If you want him to roll.
How
Because he
often do
does
you do your
kind of-
psychedelic mushrooms?
He kind of.
We're talking
has, like, a couple
psilocybin
things.
or a different kind of mushroom, by the way.
He does know his mushroom. He probably know which one would be. Because he usually probably takes some of these shrooms to help him with ADHD maybe and things like that. I guess he probably takes,
Have you
I
ever
don't know.
had psilocybin, my friend?
I don't know. I don't know why he takes them in general. I think he just likes magic shrooms, and he's now taking those. And this is gonna be a party. He probably takes. I'm trying to figure out how he would self-medicate
Same.
his ADHD too. Because that would be an issue in a battle.
Wait, is he drunk now?
we're
Yeah, he's also
figuring
high
that
now.
out because
Yeah,
all of a
he's
sudden,
Okay.
Axel has claimed that his character just always has psychedelic mushrooms on him.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
So, he's
GD,
like, what?
hold on, please. GD, you were
Sorry.
making some sounds, and Og, you were making some sounds. You got any thoughts on
Sorry.
this?
Yes.
GD, go.
Okay. So maybe out of character, because I have nothing to add to this as Gravedigger,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like there's a little too much in-depth explanation about all this, guys, and it needs to slow down because it's kind of hard for everyone to keep up with, especially the DM.
I'm sorry.
I'm okay, actually, right now. I just listened to a 3-hour podcast with Joe Rogan talking to a psychedelic mushroom expert. Most of her history was with LSD, but she has a long history with weed, mushrooms, psilocybin, some other kind of psychedelics. But I have very good feelings as an actual human being about the role that LSD and other psychedelics can play in human cognition and theoretically peace and talks and understanding each other as human beings. But
Yeah.
as a person, I've only done mushrooms one time, and it was rough because of other factors. So
I also have a question for you. What
hold
type of,
on,
like-
we're still talking to GD.
Sorry.
You've already
Sorry.
done your part with this conversation for now.
Yeah. What time is it in the world right now?
Good question. I said 4 hours of travel. So okay. So you guys got back roughly around. Everything in Nomengard was more or less noon. You guys started leaving at noon. Aside from Axel, who was half an hour behind, you guys got back to Philavandrel. That's from frickin'
Philadelphia. That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Philavandrel, I think, is from The Witcher. But anyway, you guys got back to Phandalin. Let's just say by 4. Like right now, it's about 5. The sun has started to approach setting, but has not yet like gone behind any kind of like mountain range or forest or whatever. It's getting close though.
So it's like 5.
Roughly 5.
About 5, 6, something like that. Yeah.
If there's even clocks in this town, I don't freaking know.
Okay. Yeah. Gravedigger is gonna stand up and relieve himself from the building so that he can get away from the commotion.
Okay. So as Gravedigger gets up and starts to walk away, how do y'all react?
I do have something though. I think he does. It seems like lion mane mushroom are used in sometimes by some people to try to medicate ADHD with caffeine. With it.
Okay, that's like insanely.
Mushroom.
Because of the.
Okay, we'll tackle this one thing at a time here. So,
Yeah,
you grew up in a
sorry.
forest, and
Yes, he
you are
grew up in a
roughly 20 years old.
He's like 23, 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
You also grew up with a grandmother who was your, like, adopted mother, whatever, how that,
Yeah.
who is a very knowledgeable woman.
Yes.
So yes, she probably could have helped you to find, pick, harvest, etc.
Things to deal
Certain
with ADHD and all.
certain things that might help you
Mhm.
calm down, focus better, etc. Whatever. So sure,
I guess.
is that you?
yeah.
So you want to take one of those mushrooms rather than a psychedelic mushroom?
They are psychedelic though.
They're not.
No, I read it and it said they were psychedelic.
anything that theoretically like changes your perception of space and or time could probably be described as psychedelic, but I don't want to get too much into the weeds here. If
It's fine.
yeah,
But
if,
that's probably. I think that is probably what he's taking right now. So because he feels like, oh, this might just be the. Because he feels like he might be kind of. I don't remember what it's called. Like.
okay,
He feels like this is a symptom of ADHD, kind of. So he just
Sure.
takes this.
okay.
pretty
So
much.
we're keeping things short and simple as much as we can here for everybody to have their own playtime. You are going to ingest some mushrooms that have helped your ADHD in the
Microdose.
past.
Microdose on those mushrooms and take a lot of caffeine because stimulants.
How are you getting
used.
Caffeine.
so? A microdose is so small. Micro.
For some reason, that's what it was.
Are you saying
to
that
do,
you're
and
gonna
then
take a nibble, a tiny teeny nibble?
It's like mixed in with caffeine that he got from his mother.
So okay, so you have some beverages
Mhm.
on your person that
Yeah.
are microdose of this
Basically.
ADHD mushroom plus caffeine.
And megadosing on caffeine. It said that for some reason.
You're just adding so many things to your character sheet that were not there, man.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's not fine as a DM.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
These are things
But I
that
needed to figure.
I've been very
I'm
clear
sorry.
with everybody about like the things you should claim on your character sheet and your background and oh hey, all of a sudden I am an expert on dragons. You didn't tell me that about your
I'm
character.
sorry.
You didn't
I
roll
didn't
for it.
I didn't say he was an expert on dragons. All I said was
I know,
he
I'm
knows
just-
that a dragon's big.
I'm likening what you're saying now
sorry.
to the all of a sudden expert on dragons thing.
I'm sorry.
You gotta
about that, but
gotta claim this shit
I'm
in your
sorry.
character
I didn't-
creation.
I also before didn't know of anything that he would be able to have to deal with his ADHD. Like
Correct.
I
We didn't talk
never
about that
knew
at all.
about any of that.
Correct.
Like I did not know about that because I've never needed to do anything else but the medication.
You
I
can
use
live.
instead of-
ADHD doesn't kill you if you don't take medication.
Correct. Yeah.
Well, the main thing is
Probably.
having ADHD in a battle would be kind of like mattering on how severe the ADHD is could cause problems.
I thought you said that your character had autism. I don't know where the ADHD came
Yeah.
from.
ADHD. I have both ADHD and autism.
This is
What
okay.
happens?
So
Yeah.
what we're gonna do in the future, as long as
Yeah,
as
say
long as
everything.
as long as what you're saying is not like breaking the entire game of D&D, we're just gonna gloss over it because this took way too much fucking time to talk about.
He's
So
drunk as hell.
you've downed one beer, you've taken a horrible shot to chase it, based on bad advice from someone your character doesn't even like, and your character is contributing those to like some ADHD side effects or whatever, and you've taken
kind
and you've taken
Sorry.
you've taken a microdose based on your own words of this ADHD curing mushroom with a bit of caffeine, a lot of caffeine. Sorry, so
A lot of
we'll just
caffeine.
say it's like an 8-ounce cup of coffee worth of caffeine,
Yeah.
whatever. That's where you're at. Gravedigger's walking away at this point from the table. Anybody
I'm
else?
Sorry for making it take so long.
I'm gonna go to the keep and ask the renter room.
Okay. That sounded like Og, right?
Yes.
I don't know why your voice sounds different like today than it did the other days, but
I have a new microphone.
that could be it. You sound very clear.
Oh, it makes you sound more depressed.
Yeah, I have my
Depressed, Gravedigger.
anti-depression filter on the last one.
That's what-
it.
That's what it was.
Uh,
5 silver.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to try and get a room, and from you, I'll give you the silver.
Yeah,
Head up to it.
5 silver it is. It's got 2 twin beds. Is it just you?
Yeah, it'd be just me.
Okay.
Perfect. I'll go up there and I'm gonna shut in early.
And Gravedigger, where are you walking off to? Crackthorn, you having any response to Gravedigger walking away?
So everybody's just splitting up right now.
Axel's on the floor sleeping.
Possibly soon.
He doesn't know what a bed is.
Can I find somewhere to pray?
Yeah, there is that Shrine of Luck in the middle, like one the kind of like westernish, whatever. It's where Axel's character token is right now, but you can use that as your
All over.
yeah, you can use that as your praying temple or whatever.
Thank you, guy.
So I guess
Sorry.
Axel, you've noticed Gravedigger leave, Agamok leave, Crackthorn leave.
I guess he honestly gets on his knees and tries to pray because he's like, what am I going through? He's just like praying.
Okay.
Like, just like, why Saloon? What is this? It's not.
Crackthorn, I think that we have your. You haven't used any of your prayers?
And I was just praying to go pray. Actually, scratch that. Can I find a doctor, please?
Yeah, perception check.
Axel is crying.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, perception. Where's
By
perception?
the way, if you're worried about the damage you took, a long rest will get rid of it all.
I
So can I
didn't even
just-
think about that, honestly.
Can I just rest at the shrine?
If you were looking for a doctor for your massive amount of damage, then yeah, you can just. So D&D is okay. Here's a weird thing that I think about D&D. Your hit points are not necessarily your actual physical body taking so much damage that you fall unconscious. I think about it more as willpower. And for whatever reason, barbarians have more. It doesn't make sense sometimes in certain ways, but think of it as like a shield on your body, and if you take your full shield's worth of damage, then your brain just shuts the fuck down. Like your entire body shuts down. So like there could be instances where like a massive strong boss like rips your arm off, and that might be something that you have to deal with for the rest of your campaign. But for the most part, just regular damage is just battering down that shield until you are like you have no more nothing left. But yeah, a long rest gives you all your hit points back, all your spell slots back, half of your hit dice back, half of your max hit dice back, all of your long rest features, traits, etc. back.
So can I rest at the... How long is a long rest?
7-ish hours.
So can I rest at the shrine?
If you would like to try to fall asleep at the Shrine of Luck as opposed to the
Oh,
inn.
Okay, yeah, I guess there is an inn, but I want to pray. I'll go to the inn.
So for prayer purposes, it's going to be up to you. Like, you know, we went over what it means for your character as far as getting back your prayers to use in battle or whatever. But you haven't used any of them as far as I know.
Yeah, but he still has to pray sometimes.
Yeah.
He's religious.
So you could
You know?
set up something in a room like we also talked about.
I'll just pray in the morning.
Okay.
I'll buy a room.
But yeah, you could pray at the
How much is
shrine
it?
before you go to the inn for your bed or whatever. A room is 5 silver.
So can I buy one room and then go take a rest?
I'm not gonna say that this inn is out of rooms. So, like some DMs might. It might come into play if you want to purchase like 10 rooms for whatever fucking reason. But yeah, you buy a room 5 silver.
So that'll just be 1 gold.
Yeah. Axel, you are theoretically on your knees on the bar floor.
Yeah, praying, crying,
Give
just praying to the balloon.
for you. Just give me a religion check then. Religion, sorry.
Like, what's happening to me? Just like breaking down.
And GD, where did you go?
Should I roll at advantage or just
Nope.
regular roll?
I went outside the building and sat on the same bench I did last time we were here.
Your sleepy bench?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 7.
Your god does not help you. You're still not feeling great at all. Not happy.
I'm crying on the floor.
Og, are you going to sleep in your room?
Indeed.
Okay. Crackthorn, after your praying thing, are you going to sleep as well?
Yep.
And Gravedigger, are you also going to sleep on your bench?
Yep, sitting.
And then, so everybody's going to sleep at 5 or 5:30 p.m. in the afternoon. Axel, what you doing? Aside from failing to get sober by praying.
Crying on the floor, I guess.
Okay. So Axel falls asleep on the floor after crying himself out of energy. The rest of you fall asleep in your various locations. We can say that the other two boys who aren't here maybe join you on in your twin bedrooms, or fall asleep wherever they may.
Yeah, we all cuddle up.
They're different beds.
What? You're not allowed to cuddle with your friends, man. Don't hate.
You guys get too much rest, and you all no, I'm just. So you do benefit. Everybody benefits from a long rest.
Besides me.
Axel, give me another Constitution saving throw.
It would be funny if I did.
You only had the equivalent of 2 drinks, so it's not going to be a hard DC.
Does that mean I get all my health back?
Yep, you can click the long rest button on your D&D Beyond.
Oh my god, where's that?
I got a 22.
Yeah, you're fine.
At the top, brother. Next to your hit point. Are you on a web browser?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I didn't have it full screened at the time, and also I had it like shrunk down, and I was scrolled down a little bit, so I literally could not see it because I knew there was a button. I just forgot where it was. I'm an idiot, dude. Lord.
So, y'all wake up, just for the ease. That's dumb. But y'all wake up roughly the same time. You kind of hear roosters crowing. You start to see the rays of the sun wherever in your various rooms and or sleeping on the floor or bench. The sun starts to hit you. It is morning. What y'all doing?
I'm gonna walk out to the shrine and pray.
All right. Anyone else?
I'll wait for others.
Let's see. Is there anything else here that seems interesting?
Gravedigger, you probably would see Crackthorn walking to the shrine based on where your bench likely is. In case that matters.
He does not care about Crackthorn walking to somewhere alone. It's gonna take a stroll.
Are you looking for anything or just
Gonna
walking around?
Taking a nice morning walk around the village. Whether that means, he sees anything like criminalizing stuff, or someone notices him, it doesn't matter, he doesn't care.
Give me a perception check.
Perception check. 14.
I do not remember how. I don't think I've created like a chart or table for this. But
For which thing?
for like So your perception would be whether or not you can hear or otherwise perceive a crime happening. And and then my role is for whether or not a crime is happening in your vicinity.
Yeah.
And I rolled a nat 1. And I don't remember if I've claimed. I don't think I've made a table.
Well, oh, you want a table for it, huh?
Yeah, like a table whether or not crime is happening where you could theoretically perceive it. So if you roll really poor in your perception, but like a crime is happening, you wouldn't know. But your perception of 14 is not bad. Fuck it, like a nat 1 should probably theoretically do something. So I'm okay with this. Let's figure this out.
The opposite of a
Not
crime.
crimes.
So yeah, and right. As you are walking around, let's say you're kind of doing a circuitous route. You're kind of going around like the town, kind of like the outskirts-ish, like going around these kind of areas, not like in the middle road. You do notice, you hear some yelling coming from, let's say, like this building. Can you see my marker? Purple up and down circle on the map.
Yeah.
You hear some yelling from this building as you're kind of walking around that direction.
So I go towards it. Do-do-do-do-do. I do
Okay.
it like a run.
Okay.
I want to go see this. Alright. It's around here, right?
Yeah, give me another perception check.
Perception. Got a 12.
So when you approach this building, like, what are you doing when you approach it? It's
I have my weapon ready.
it's a house. It's not a special house. It's not like a rich house. It's kind of just your basic living abode. And you hear a male's voice yelling.
Like just going or saying or like saying
You hear you. It sounds like there are words coming like you know it's a blah, 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 blah.
in the house.
Yeah, are you just like standing outside of the house? Are you doing anything else?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
The yelling stops as you knock on the door, and a woman comes to the door and she opens it, and she kind of opens it just a crack. And yes, what can we do for you?
I'm gonna just like almost pretend that she's not there and like kind of push the door open more and try to peek in.
Give me a strength check.
Easy. Where's my strength?
Committing crimes. We love.
Ooh, 21.
Yeah, you push the door open, no problem. You what? Who? Why are you in? What are you doing?
And I walk in. I walk in.
Let's just say this is a to your you have an entryway. It's not super deep. Like to your right, you would see a kitchen, like a table, maybe I don't really know medieval or whatever times, but like there's some kind of a fire going to like maybe the left with it looks like there's breakfast kind of brewing. You have a young boy that you encounter with a father figure as well. The woman who entered, like a woman who tried to stop you from entering, she kind of looks like she might be a mother of age, you know, to the boy, along with the father of age to the boy.
Yeah.
That's what you see. The father, who are you? We did not allow you into our house. What are you doing here?
I want to make some sort of insight
Okay.
or I don't know which one's better, but insight or investigation check to try to see if anything's been happening here.
You gotta be specific.
So,
What are you looking for?
like,
I
I
need
want to see
to
if
go.
there's any discourse between the family or what, like, if there's any, like, anyone acting strange.
Insight. Yeah, insight
Maybe.
check.
Or, you know, if there's, like, broken stuff on the floor, right?
Well,
Obviously.
okay, so those are different checks. So what are you looking for first?
Okay. Well, rolled an 8 for insight.
As far as you can tell, the boy, the father, the mother, they're just mostly just scared
Oh.
like this giant fucking mummy man is in their house now.
Do any of them recognize me?
Oh. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good roll. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Oh shit. Two 17s. Okay. I didn't have a particular order of those rolls in mind, so the father and the son both. Well, you rolled so bad insight. I don't know how you would know this. Well, they might say, the son says, are you the gravedigger?
My gosh, it's like the first time it's been said. He like nods.
Oh my gosh. Why are you here? Yes, why are you here? Get out. We didn't invite you in.
He like puts his hand up to his ear, like how when people are trying to hear something, and he's trying to insinuate that he heard something. It's really hard.
Do you hear something? What? So you hear something?
Well, he nods. He's just gonna nod. He doesn't know how to do past tense right now.
Okay. I don't hear anything, but if we can help you, I mean, we've heard that you help those who are in need. So if we can help you, I can try.
And so, if the mother didn't know who I was, because the obviously son and the dad were the ones that rolled good, then the mom's getting kind of an idea at this point, correct?
The mom is mostly quiet right now, like unsure what the son and dad are doing. She's behind you. I would assume you're looking at the son and dad because they're the ones talking to you.
Yeah.
She's
Can
still at
I
the door.
do an investigation check at this time?
For what?
Point, instead of to like see if I find anything suspicious being hidden or something
Sure.
being broken.
Okay.
Signs of struggle, basically.
Sure.
Oh my god, I got a 4.
You around the house, you just kind of see a normal house. Morning. It looks like, you know, the whatever it would look like for this family to be getting ready for their days. Nothing else.
Gonna look around a little suspicious. Is gonna.
If we can't, like, I mean, you're the gravedigger. So if we can't help you, then I would ask you to leave our house because you, from what we heard, you kind of help uphold the law, and breaking into a home generally isn't that.
As he was like part way turning around to leave, and now it's just gonna look at him. I want to do like an intimidation roll here.
Okay.
I just want to be scary.
Sure. Intimidate then.
Well,
12?
yeah.
Yeah, the father he's like leaning back, like he's trying to put on a front, like as the head of household, but he's obviously scared of you. Like you're intimidating. I don't want any trouble. If there's anything I can do to help you in this town, I will, but I still don't understand why you've broken into our home.
Just just gonna leave without responding. Shut the door behind him.
Okay. In the meantime, I think. Actually, have we got everybody what they're doing? I think Crackthorn's praying. Gravedigger saw him pray, but then he went on his own little quest. Og, what you doing?
Go down to the quest board and see if there's anything new.
Look at the quest board?
Yeah.
Okay. You do, in fact. Well, as you're looking at the quest board, let's say after the you see some papers there, but they're not. They don't seem to make a lot of sense. Like they're not. It's mostly just like people who've been posting like little flyers for things they're selling. Nothing on that board is anything in regards to like an actual quest. But as you're looking, oddly enough, that messenger from last night comes up and he says to you, the mayor saw you looking and he has a quest if your group is willing to do it. But he requests that you come to him directly to learn what it is.
Well, that's rather strange. Okay, well, yeah, if you would,
It's kind of hush-hush.
see. Would you go ahead and escort me, with you to him?
He's back at the town master's hall, but yeah, I can lead you there.
Great.
Axel, what are you doing?
I'm probably just waking up. Like, what happened?
Yeah. Again, it's like 2 drinks, but
Yeah.
so you're not horribly off, but
Yeah, he isn't, but he probably has a little headache, probably. He's like, okay, then I guess I should probably find the rest of them. Do I really want to be with them? He just thinks to himself, yeah, I have to help. He would get up and walk out to look for them, basically.
okay, perception check.
Hopefully that was good enough of a reason.
I'm good, yeah.
An investigation?
Perception.
Okay. Just making sure which one I was rolling. 12.
With a 12, you definitely do not notice where Og or GD are. Crackthorn is freaking gigantic, so there's no way you wouldn't see that. So you see Crackthorn at this would at this point in time still be at the Shrine of Luck doing his prayers. So, what are you doing with that information? Are you going up to Crackthorn?
I guess he would say like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Don't interrupt my prayer.
We will say that this is toward the end of your prayer because of Axel waking up a bit later for alcohol reasons. But.
Yes.
Didn't know you were a believer in the goddess of luck. You would.
Well, this is the only suitable place to pray around here, so.
I usually just pray wherever. But I guess I can pray over here. He would get on his hands and knees and just start basically praying.
I
Alright.
wish.
Sorry.
to
Go ahead.
No, you're good. I wish to pray to no god of luck, so. But what is it you came over here for?
Nothing. Really, I was just trying to find you all. Really.
Well, do you know where the others are?
No, sadly.
Do Do you know where their whereabouts are? Have you seen them walk out?
I was knocked out. I don't know what that was, really, still, but
Well, we should go find them.
yeah, we should, before they get up to anything.
Well, I would stand and I would turn and... Could I yell out Agumok's name? Do I know Agumok's name? Would I know Agumok's name? I think I would.
Fuck if I know. You guys have like not talked to each other much at all. I don't know if anybody knows anyone's name, so I don't know.
Yeah, that is true. I don't think...
Actually, oh, sorry, I just realized my character probably doesn't know his name either.
Yeah, I don't know anything. So
Basically you would say, what is your name? Actually, I've never gotten it.
Crackthorn. And you?
My name is Axel.
Interesting. Well, Axel, come along. We gotta find the others.
Okay.
okay, Og. Whereabouts do you think that you were at this point in time, Og?
Walking towards Townmaster's Hall with
Yes.
the messenger boy.
Yes, you're following the messenger boy. Okay. You make it to the town master's hall, and messenger boy says, "The mayor will take it from here."
Would you mind doing me a favor and
You're talking the messenger?
maybe see if you can find the other guys? Yes.
Yeah, I'll go try to find him. I'm surprised you didn't ask it the first time, but okay, yeah, I'll go.
Oh,
and he runs
thank
off.
you. And I'll give a knock to the Townmaster's Hall.
Yes, who is it?
Hey, your messenger said you wanted to talk to me about something, and I'll lower my voice a little. Hosh.
Your voice sounds familiar. Oh yeah, you're a unique voice. All right, yeah, I wanted your group to Sorry, hold on a second. My memory's failing me. I think it's Falcon. Hold on a second. Sorry. I am a bad DM. Yes. So, we have... So, in the forest to the north, there's two things I would love for you guys to do. And one is... The first thing is... Like, go to Falcon's lodge and, like, just... You know, warn him of the dragon, see if he has any ideas or, like, how we as a town, as an area, as a whole could like defeat this bastard dragon. Oh goddamn, sorry. I had too much wine last night. Also, there's a logging camp, and again, kind of more warnings. Just like help them out if there's anything you can do to help them. Like, they do such a good job of giving us the wood that we need as a town to, you know, rebuild, repair, thrive, expand, etc. And they're just a good group of guys. My actual cousin, I think it's cousin or brother. He has a family member there. Yeah, so whatever, his family member is also there. He kind of runs the logging camp. I'll find it eventually and keep that information accurate. But yeah, that's what he says to you.
And you sound like you had some of that rust stuff, huh?
Half brother. I mean, it's a scary life that I live in right now. I need to keep this town running, and sometimes the only thing that helps with that stress is, well, occasionally too much wine. But yeah, that's where I'm at.
My heart.
Well, you know, I'm in no position to give someone who's running a whole town any advice, but you know what might help is and I understand it's a scary proposition, but hear me out. Coming outside every once in a while. A little
No,
bit of fresh air.
no,
Townspeople who adore you.
no,
You'll
No,
feel
that-
much better.
no. That. I know it sounds stupid, but for some reason, I feel secure in this room.
Okay. Well, if
Yeah.
you ever need
I wanna
company,
talk
you know,
to him
just let
so
me know.
bad.
I appreciate talking to people, but oh goddamn, oh, can you, if my courier guy, if my messenger guy comes back, please for the love of God, tell him I need some water.
I've got a little water in my backpack actually. If
Oh,
you need some.
can you spare some?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, thank.
Kind of rummage around.
And
Oh, I lied. Oh, I don't have any. Sorry, I lied to you.
that I can't
Yeah.
say, okay. This is the product of my own doing, so I can't say that your actions, whether on purpose or not, are bad or good. So I deserve this.
Sorry. I'll let them know.
Wait. Are you saying that water is somehow a cure to like what I'm feeling right now?
No, you said you were thirsty. You
I
might
don't
be confused.
I don't remember saying that. Deception roll. Deception check.
Is that? I could have swore he said that.
I don't think you said that. Did I say that?
Courier. Yeah, he said,
He said
tell
he
the courier
wanted
to bring you water.
Did I say
He
that?
said he wanted. Yeah, he did.
Son of a bitch.
Swear to
Okay.
God.
Fine. Okay, fine.
And also, I want to be able to go there, but I can't say anything.
It's okay.
Do so much
You're not there.
here.
Okay, never mind. No deception check. Grave digger, you are currently leaving the house. What you doing after that?
Yeah. I'm making my way back to the tavern, I guess.
Okay. Timing is gonna be a thing here. As you're making you would okay. Perception check as you are kind of like in this area. Yeah, it's not a high DC. You do see Axel and Crackthorn at the shrine. Just kind of, I think Crackthorn at this point in time would probably be getting up from his prayers. I don't remember if Axel has got down to do some prayers. Also, who just started sharing?
Oh,
Oh.
well, we had a listener.
Oh, for
join in.
shadows.
Since you can't stream.
Sure.
Yeah, I figured I'd show it.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this thing. How do I get back to the other screen? Fuck, I shouldn't have clicked on this.
He
Hold
is
on.
praying at the moment.
There we go,
but
we're good.
he would be
It was a
getting up
trap.
now.
It was a trap! So yeah, Crackthorn got up. Axel, were you praying or being on your feet with Crackthorn as you guys start to move away?
He is getting on his feet now, but he was praying.
Okay. So, Gravedigger, you would see Crackthorn and Axel on their feet, starting to move away from the shrine. I still have no idea where Kendrick or Flamel would be, so I'm just gonna say they're not part of this right now. They're there somewhere, anywhere, but yeah. What y'all doing when you see each other?
I say, hey, Shovel Knight.
Oh wait, did we walk over there?
I mean, y'all would have, if you're still on the Owlbear map, you would have seen each other like in this vicinity. You're all seeing each other.
Okay.
Anybody wanna talk? Axel said, "Hey, Shovel Knight," I think.
Hey, Shovel
He'll do
Knight,
one of
how you
those-
doing? But
I'll
also,
do one of
you
those
can't
quick
say
little
anything.
waves.
Alright. I understand. Where's Agumok? Neither of you know. Sorry. Well, I guess...
I don't know if you would know that they wouldn't know, but okay.
Well, he knows that Shovel Knight can't speak, and also Crackthorn already asked him, where is everyone?
Oh. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. I guess, no one's... This is strange. I guess if there is no other missions, really, I don't know what we're doing here, really. He says that.
All right. During this lack of any kind of conversation, I guess for some reason, the messenger from the town hall does find y'all and says, Agumok and the mayor have requested that you all meet them by the town master's hall for a new
Okay, then we'll go
mission.
over there. Also, how is the governor doing? He seems to have been shut in his room a lot.
Yep.
Kind of getting worried.
He's good. He's a recluse. He's scared, but he's otherwise normal.
Okay, I'll check on him now.
Good luck doing that through a door.
Eh.
Okay, bye.
Bye. He would run over to the, I guess he would, yeah, he would probably, run over to the, town hall.
Axel is sprinting. No.
Not sprinting!
The three of you, I assume, would make your way to the... Okay, yeah. Would make your way to the town master's hall. You would see Agumok stepping outside of the hall around the same time.
Oh, hello. Hey, three.
Hello. It was...
Oh, was what, huh?
Was the... What did you call it? Mayor. Yeah, Mayor, good?
Hey, he's okay. He had a rough night. I don't know what it is with these people and the drinking and all, but I guess it just makes him a little weird, huh? Hey, by the way, before I tell you, what's going on, do you guys have any water?
Axel would check his bag, immediately knowing what's happening. Not really knowing what's happening, but he is on... I have a water skin. He would pull out the water skin and pretty much just walk up to, the mayor.
Shit. No, he's behind a door.
Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I don't mean walk him up to him, but walk to the door and knock.
Yes, what is it?
I got water. If you need any.
Well, since you're here before my messenger, yes, please give me, how do you, is it in a skin or how do you have?
It's in a skin.
Okay.
But also, if you're dealing with anxiety and things like that, I do have some things that could help.
What do you mean?
Natural remedies, things like that.
You're still gonna have to be more specific than that. What do you mean? Can you give me the water in the meantime?
He opens the slit and gives him the water.
Okay. Takes it, turns a bit, hands it back.
I know that you've been feeling anxious about the dragon.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure a lot of the towns... I have some things that are like herbs and things like that that help me when I'm going through things like that.
What kind of herbs?
You just... Nothing too bad, just like some mushrooms,
Mushrooms?
plants, things like that, and some things with like calming aspects to them.
Give me a persuasion check.
It's weed, isn't it?
No, that's not what persuasion means.
16.
You're offering literally mushrooms.
Yeah. Anyway. I'm also offering plants.
Okay. So they help you with your anxiety, like when you're kind of freaking out.
Yeah.
Okay,
They help
sure.
when you're freaking
Okay.
out.
I'll take a little. I'll take a little bit. Yeah.
He's.
How much do you want from?
I would probably just give him a. I'm thinking about what to give him because I feel like he would have weed on him, but I'm thinking that he would like give him some like mushroom, like just that. I know that weed's able to calm down anxiety sometimes.
Just make your decision, man.
I'll just give him a mushroom that is able to help with anxiety.
Okay.
You want me to roll a medicine
No.
or something?
No, you're not. You're not performing medicine at all. You were giving drugs to a mayor.
Yeah, drugs.
But your persuasion check was high enough that he believes you, and he takes.
I give him a blunt.
However, how are you giving him enough for like? How much are you giving him based on how much you take for your own anxiety?
Usually he would probably only take a.
You don't have to. You don't have to be like weirdly scientifically specific. If you take like X amount for your anxiety every like 3 times a day, are you giving him X or like X divided by 3? Like.
In my real life, I take like 5 milligrams of weed sometimes to deal with like pain and anxiety. So I'll just give him like 5, like a bit.
So the same dose you take 3 times a day or whatever.
Not 3 times a day, but like I'll just give it to him.
Okay, sure. Still not
give it to him
still not the specificity that I was looking for, but I'll take it that you're not trying to overdose this guy.
No.
Okay, cool.
To give him a very
cool. So he takes that
I'm
small amount. And like, do I need to like eat anything with it? Do I have to just like drink it with water? Like, how do I take this?
You can drink it with water, but you can also just eat it.
Okay. He does so.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else? I'm hoping this works. Is there anything else I can help you with? I think I gave your other guy the quest that I'm looking for help with. Do you need anything else?
What is that quest, by the way?
Just talk to him. I'm not going to explain it again.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm just feeling like shit. I don't want to explain it again.
Hope you feel better soon.
Thank you.
I do think that the people might be a little bit worried about you.
Okay. Okay, bye, I guess?
Bye. He would walk out.
So Axel is leaving the building. I don't know if there's been some other explanations of the quest from Og to the rest of the party in the meantime.
Yeah.
There hasn't.
You don't know that? You went upstairs, bud.
I guess.
So Og and the rest of the party, what you doing in the 5 minutes that took?
Hey guys, so for some reason he didn't want to put it on the board, but apparently his half brother has a logging camp. He'd like us to go talk to them about the dragon and give him a warning. And there's also another lodge, Hawkins Lodge, over in the forest to our north. He wants us to go there and warn him and ask the dude there how we could go about defeating a dragon as a town.
Makes sense.
You're not there yet, I think. This is happening when Axel's upstairs, maybe?
Oh, sorry.
I'm kind of actually asking Og.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, as he ran off to do that exchange, I'd explain it. I'll explain it again when Axel gets here.
Another thing that he would have told you, Og, I'm sorry, is... There's something to do with a possible gift for Falcon. There we go. The mayor recommends that you... Gosh dang it. Where... It's something... I'll figure it out for sure. Because, like, you take him a bottle of wine or a bottle of some kind of spirits. I'm pretty sure it's alcohol related. But you would have learned that. And I'll figure out what that is specifically, but you would have learned that from the mayor.
Why does he keep humming?
Sorry.
He's...
Sorry.
I've already told you guys, so... I do recommend muting yourself or putting yourself on push talk like myself is. Anyway, sorry. Og is explaining to the rest of the group, aside from Axel's run upstairs, and possibly the explanation continues while Axel's coming down the stairs again.
Oh, hey Axel, I was just letting them know. We gotta go to the forest of the north and warn Mr. Falcon at his lodge about the dragon and how to defeat it. And we gotta defeat it. We gotta bring him a bottle of something as a gift. Then we gotta go to a logging camp that his half-brother owns and warn them about the dragon.
Anybody want to respond to Agomak like people in the real life do when they're talking to each other?
If I could.
I can't. I can't.
You're as Og said, you're coming down the stairs more or less as this is being fully explained. And since no one else seems to want to talk, yes, you're more than welcome to respond to Og. Yeah, we're missing 2 other players, so it is what it is right now.
So yeah, I say, well, I probably could. I'm able to track somewhat well. I could probably figure out where they are.
Oh, you told me where they're at. We just gotta go there.
Told us that they're north. Forests are pretty hard to navigate a lot of times.
He also did, it's 100 gold per person for this loggers camp thing.
Mm-hmm. It seems
Sorry,
like
I was gone for a second. I'm back.
Yeah, I would really like to help him though, because he does seem like he's just struggling very hard. So, yeah. I'm ready to go if all of you are. Sorry that we're not talking that much, Riley.
It's not you, dude. You and Og are the ones that are talking the most, with Crackthorn occasionally leaving us for whatever purpose.
Well, I had to pee, and also, I gotta fix my
Thank
bike
God.
up a little bit. I had to talk to my grandpa about that, that's all. I'm here, though. Don't worry, I ain't going nowhere.
We have a vampire all of a sudden as well.
I'm Herington. Alright.
I can't find the freaking spot in this book where I read that it's recommended you take like a bottle of something to this fucking falcon dude, and I cannot find it again. I read it. I swear to God I read it, and I can't find
Am I still in
it.
front of the mayor's little peephole?
No, y'all are like downstairs outside talking to all of yourselves, just having a conversation.
Okay, so,
You
in
didn't hear
character.
any of the explanation that I gave, right?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go over all of that again.
Okay, so we've gone through it. Messenger came to you guys, was like, hey, we gotta talk to the mayor. Y'all came to me at the town hall, who was already there, and I've explained to the group that we need to go to the forest in the north to go to Falcon's Lodge and warn him about the dragon and ask him how we would be able to defeat it. We have to possibly, DM's discretion, bring him a bottle of something. And then we also need to go to a logging camp that his half-brother owns to warn them about the dragon.
Alright. Sounds good. How much did he say he's paying us?
100 gold per person for the logging camp. He didn't specify 1,000.
Okay.
The falcon thing
Alright.
is just a kind of a side thing. Recommended, but not like a reward.
Okay. I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
I'm ready.
Sounds,
What's
sounds
up?
great. Yay! Chaos. Hello.
Hey, I'm
Coming
back.
at the back half of the session.
Yeah, I just got home. Mom went
Yeah.
out shopping.
Oh lord, I know how that is, dude. Shopping for 4 hours in one store.
Yeah.
He more or less knows what's going on.
Yeah, kinda.
Filling him in as his way comes back.
Hey.
You haven't really missed much except the drunkenness.
You can always watch these videos on the back end to learn everything if you want to.
I'm sorry if my dialogue has been confusing, though.
Who did we
Sorry
just
for interrupting
lose?
you.
Oh, Shadows left. Okay.
Shadows.
Yeah. Okay. So, what you
Oh
got?
yeah, if you guys would like to head out, I'd like to go get a little bit of travel supplies, a little food, a little water. And we head on over to this old camp.
And then Kendrick, it is roughly like we're early in the morning at this point. Let's just 7 a.m. or whatever. Everybody went to bed around 5 or 6 p.m. last night. Like a bunch of freaking grandpas and grandmas, but there was some drinking. Axel got somewhat effed up.
Fucked up.
Oh, interesting for your character, Kendrick, would be the wizardy looking hat that you found and put on your head was given to the mayor. And since that was the quest that the mayor at, and he's like, hey, find this dragon fighting weapon or thing, whatever, for us to help with the dragon. The group thought that you would, because that was your mission as a detective, would want to give it to your whoever hired you, which in theory was the mayor at this point in time.
Yeah.
The mayor took it and said, did you guys, like, has it done anything magical for you? And none of you had any recollection of that because there was no attuning, there was no identify, there's nothing like that. I'm pretty sure I looked back at the video from last week and there was no detect magic either done on it.
Yeah, I already cast it. I took the spell slot away and everything from last session, but we were nearing the end, and I think we had all just forgot that I had even said it.
I mean,
but it's whatever.
I was gonna say you were like walking into the session late, and you were walking into the quarters of the kings, kind of like mid that whole fucking argument with everybody. So I don't recall you saying you said detect magic. If you did,
Yeah, after I put the hat on, I had when nothing had happened from the attunement, I had cast detect magic just to see what this was, what this actually did, because I was like, oh, it's a magic hat, magic.
Well, I watched the video. I do not recall you saying that.
It's fine. Like I said, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah. If you did that,
It would
I
have only been a
apologize.
cantrip
What?
that you could.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But the point is that you would have found out that it was not magic if you did that. And now I feel like shit because I don't remember seeing you or hearing you do that from the video. Whatever. Okay. Things have turned out the way they did. You gave him the hat. He said he would have somebody identify it or like figure out if it was what the gnomes kind of had that he thought they had for fighting the dragon. In the meantime, he told you guys to just hang out, and he would send a messenger. Also, Axel, in that meantime, was like 30 minutes behind you guys because he actually did help find and kill the last mimic. And then he was 30 minutes behind you. he went to the town master and had a conversation, and you guys were at a bar when Axel walked in and a messenger not too long after, and the messenger gave you all the 50 gold that you were promised for finding the item that the town master thought would be there for the gnomes. So you all got 50 gold. So add that to your character sheet if you haven't already. And yeah, I guess the rest of it is that you guys have a new quest to talk to Falcon in the woods at his lodge, and then also go to the lumber camp or loggers camp and help them, warn them, etc. for another 100 gold per person. Also, I'm sorry, y'all are level 3. That's not a thing that we talked about.
Oh, sick.
So turning in that quest, getting the reward for it from thanks to Axel, actually helping the gnomes and getting the item that the town master was looking for, you did complete the quest. And you are all level 3 now. So take some time to make those decisions that you need to as far as spells, subclasses for a lot of you if you haven't already. And in that meantime, if you guys want to give Kendrick any more information, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Let's I'm gonna call it a 10-minute break here because I might make another drink. And so yeah, talk amongst yourselves, take a drink, take a break, get some quick food, whatever, make a drink, whatever. I'll be right back.
But yes, I was actually given the actual items. I can tell you though, I did look. They did tell me about what the what the hat did. It wasn't that interesting to at least my character. It was basically you gain a cantrip and you can only use it every long rest, and you have to roll a DC 10 Arcana check. Which, and it has to be from the wizard spell cantrip thing. It can't be like Eldritch Blast or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's like, I didn't even think you would be interested in it. If you are, I'm sorry, but as a character, it felt like something you wouldn't like. So my character doesn't know. You don't.
I don't
like
particularly care. I don't particularly care. It's a cantrip. I already have a bunch of cantrips.
Yeah, I thought. But they also gave us a Wand of Pyrotechnics, which I actually do know what that spell does, and it would be really useful against a dragon because it can like cause smoke and also blind. Or it would be useful against a lot of people because it's like you get an extra spell that's able to blind people.
Yeah.
My character would probably give it to you as he thinks that you are like a magic user, very like magic.
So have you already given it to Kendrick?
Well, you haven't been here, so no, but...
Well, I thought Kendrick was with the group. Somebody was just...
None of us have been comfortable, for the most part, running anybody else's characters.
Okay.
Gravedigger said he hangs out with you in real life from time to time, so he thought you giving up that hat to the mayor theoretically would have been something your character would do.
Yeah, that is something my character would do.
Yeah.
Just because it was your main quest, that's the only reason.
Yeah. Aw, you know me. Aw.
Bunch of lover boys.
Yup.
So yeah, since Axel has mentioned it to you now, it's on D&D Beyond. It's called the Wand of Pyrotechnics, and you can look that up and see if that is something your character might want to make use of. The other item was the Hat of Wizardry. So if you're interested in looking up how that is actually spelled out, what it does, it is the wizard spell list for cantrips only, but it once per day basically you can choose any cantrip from the wizard spell list. It's not like you just pick one when you wear the hat. It's like any cantrip once per day. So, and the wizard spell list for cantrips is probably pretty freaking long. So there might be a point in time where you can make use of a cantrip that you don't actually have learned.
Yeah.
And you now know that the mayor has that hat. So, if you want to do anything with that information, you can. But anyway, that's where we're at.
Right now, I'm just picking my. I get one extra spell for getting level 3, so I'm just picking that one spell.
I'm
Try to
curious
keep all
about
my
y'all's
spells.
subclasses. Like, what subclasses are you guys choosing?
Oh, I picked my subclass last level. Because wizards get their subclass to level 2.
And it is what?
Oh, the School of Necromancy.
Okay. You don't, and everybody doesn't have to say it. Sorry, Kendrick, if I just fucked you up, but you don't have
Not
to
at
say
all.
what your subclass is. But I'm just curious for my own nerdness.
I
It
definitely.
does. During this little downtime. You thought of any cosmic lore?
I think it'll. I'm sorry. I'm hoping in my own brain it comes to me when it matters.
Okay.
This is a super basic campaign, and I just don't fucking know. I just don't know. I'm not that creative. I would like to be. I have a campaign that I want to run that is fully homebrewed, but it's also not done. And I think the idea is interesting, but I don't know if it's actually all that great until I run it and have a group that actually wants to run it with me. So we'll find out maybe someday.
So we're talking about campaigns now? Run? I guess, but yeah, I'm also gonna be maybe running a campaign at some point based off of Fire Emblem. Not really. It's its own story, but it has, like, the battles are based off of Fire Emblem. Like the battle
I
stats.
personally have no idea what that means.
Basically, there are units which the players control, kinda.
What is Fire
No,
Emblem?
A game.
Oh, okay.
A
Well,
game.
game series.
Hello. I return.
It's like a war game.
What am I missing? What's going on?
We're all just shooting the shit for now.
Yeah.
Level 3.
What is it in that bottle, sir? Hold on.
Yeah.
Is it a bowl?
This is okay.
He's making
Don't
Oh.
He's making a bowl of garbage juice.
pay. Gravedigger and I talked about this already. Pay no attention to the bowl.
What? Are you?
Huh?
What are you doing in that bowl? Are you
Oh,
creating
got like a
home
mortar and pestle starts like mashing stuff up in there.
Are you trying to create a
Riley,
moonshine?
just pour the bottle. Just pour the bottle, Riley. Just the whole bottle. Do it, Riley. Riley, do it. There's not that much left, Riley. Just do it. Just, you know you want to. Riley,
Come on. I'm not actually. Actually,
there's like
no.
one
I'm-
head left, Riley. Just go. Just chug it.
There's actually a lot left. This is
A
Yeah,
lot.
Oh,
these
that looks like
barbarians
a
That's a
lot
lot.
more than it did when you were pouring it.
I'm
These
sorry. I should not
these-
be.
these barbarian subclasses are boring.
I liked the
They
totem.
all
I like the totem warrior.
Let's do Totem Warrior.
Totem
it's the
Warrior.
best.
That was my first
those-
barbarian. That was my first ever character actually, and they take so little damage from like every source.
Just-
But
here's
aside
what
from
you-
that,
Oh, it's related to animals though. It has nothing to do with him.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can just go Totem of the Bear and get like so much HP that it's
like
I think it's like 500.
okay, that's not how totem warrior works, but you can also look at like homebrewed subclasses, and if something's not entirely OP, I'm okay with it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh my god.
But
Thank goodness.
Also-
I'm gonna have to look into that.
like you have wild magic barbarian, you have totem warrior, you have berserker, you have others. I can't remember.
Other
Actually,
ones.
I think
too.
Berserker's so lame.
I
Just go into a double rate, get exhaustion.
So I rule two things. One, you can have that extra bonus attack on the turn that you declare your berserker rage. So you get that extra attack on like round 1 if you want to. Also,
Is there?
like exhaustion isn't the worst thing that like exhaustion level 1 is you have disadvantage on ability checks, but for the most part
really bad.
that's
Yeah,
not
it's
that
bad.
bad. I watched
Yeah, I've seen.
I watched an
newcomer
entire
get
season.
Exhaustion.
Well, I watched an entire season of fucking Critical Role, like season 1, where that really wasn't a problem for Grog at all.
I would not recommend.
I
going
wasted
to
3
Berserker,
nat
though.
20s in a row with my exhaustion in the other campaign. It's crazy.
Okay, well that's shit. I'm sorry.
I can get a
Where'd the
breath
ball go?
weapon.
Where'd the ball go? Where does the ball lead?
It's
I would
He's
say
about to
champion
pour it,
probably good
think.
for you.
Oh my God.
Berserker.
I can see my
Yeah.
belly go from like this to like this. That's so
Oh
bad.
god.
I
None of
hate
us were
this.
paying attention. None of us noticed. Don't worry.
Oh, since we're talking about other campaigns, Crackthorn. Are you ever gonna show up to my campaign?
Dude, okay, listen. Last night I watched the Batman and fell asleep so early on a real note. It's like because the campaign's so late, and it's like I'm tired, and it's on a I don't know, man. It's like it's just I'm
My
always
game's at
tired.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, I was gonna, if you were gonna say
Okay.
it's on a school night, it's on a Friday night, so.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
we
it's
got
Friday.
we got Ozzy. We got Ozzy out of it, so it all works out.
Oh, what was the name of the wand, Alex?
Pyrotechnics.
Pyrotechnics, and also my character cannot pronounce the word canonically.
Right. Who wants to help me come up with a balanced subclass for my barbarian?
Honestly, would you like one that's based off of hallucinators? Throwing shit?
No, I want one that's based off of killing people and being scary and
Champion.
there is no champion here. I don't see it. It's not showing up on my.
Well, there's no champion barbarian, but I think there is a champion fighter subclass.
I thought it was Barbarian that had a champion.
No, I think it's fighter.
I think it is fighter.
I actually don't even think it's
Grave
called
digger.
champion fighter.
Yeah, I just
Digger?
went through all of them and they either don't fit my character. I just think they're boring, like
Okay,
ability
just look.
wise.
I mean, if it doesn't fit your character, but you don't think it's boring, you could always flavor it a little.
I would just
No,
like-
because a lot of them have to do with an animal or like having a breath weapon or something like that. It's
Just look at homebrew.
I will. I want to like have something that makes me more like a slasher.
There
I
is
will try to make it back.
there's a barbarian subclass that does allow you to like cheat death more often than the other barbarian subclasses.
But also, I think that's already what Crackthorn's going with.
Well, we don't know that.
You're not
What?
going with the Zealot? You're not
What?
going past the Zealot Barbarian?
I don't know about any subclasses of a barbarian.
I was
so
gonna say-
I still gotta seek out.
Crackthorn
What
hasn't
level
said.
do you-
Crackthorn
what
hasn't
level
said
do you get your
nothing.
subclass?
Nothing
Third
to
level.
me
We
about.
just leveled up. Crackthorn, we just
Yeah.
leveled up, so you can level up.
Oh no. Load. Okay.
He's literally a religious fanatic. I kind of
Riley,
just.
what
Zealot-
the fuck are you doing in that bowl?
Zealot. Okay, shush. So Zealot.
That is so nasty, dude.
It's
Oh my-
not.
Is
It's
that like cereal,
It
bro?
looks
Is
like a
that,
fucked up bowl of ramen.
That's exactly what I
ice?
said.
is that full? Is that a straw or a
Exactly what I-
spoon?
You gotta measure out your shots to match your twist up. What the hell?
He's the holiest.
This is the
Right,
best thing
bro,
I've ever
Riley's trying to
seen.
get blackout after the session.
I hope he does. I want to see him get blasted.
So-
What do you have? What do you have going on tomorrow to be like having a bowl, a trash can, a mini trash can?
tomorrow's
full of this stuff.
Tomorrow's Monday. I don't work at Moe's tomorrow, so it's just Uber Eats.
This is
I-
hilarious.
I wake up at 6:20. I start
You
working
should
out
bring
for an
back a free
hour.
drive.
I start working out for an hour, and then I, shower, get my food ready for the day, and then I go do Uber Eats for.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna wake up on time after that bucket of whatever.
You understand that I am 37 years old, and I've been doing
An
this for.
alcoholic.
Yeah, I'm an. Yeah,
Oh,
yes,
you're good.
correct.
you're
Yeah, I am an
So you're
alcoholic.
an
I am an alcohol abuser for sure, but I've also refined.
W.
I've refined this craft for a
I'm
long
gonna-
time.
Find the craft.
Yeah,
He makes meat
well-
and stuff in his own house.
this
Do
motherfucker.
How to drink?
This motherfucker has milliliters on it. I know exactly how
you
much
have-
alcohol.
He's
I'm
scientific with it.
Grade measuring beaker for.
Oh.
alcohol.
This has actually been my favorite fucking shot glass I've ever found in my entire life because it's measured out in milliliters. So I know exactly how much I'm doing.
Lord Almighty.
Hey, Walter White.
Oh.
You know about how to drink?
I'm not saying that I don't have a problem. I'm saying that I do know exactly how much I'm consuming at any point in time.
I mean,
Scientific
W.
He
with
knows
it
the
for real.
exact percentage of
Oh,
how much of
God.
a problem he is.
Yeah, I know my exact problem percentage.
Have you heard of this channel known as How to
That's
Drink?
awesome.
They make alcohol and give you ingredients for it.
There's so
They
many
list out
different
ingredients.
sounds coming at
I'll
the same
just-
time.
Send it to you. Sorry.
It's all good. There were so many
I
sounds.
wanna
Yours
drink
is one of
venom
them.
and alcohol.
I'm sending you the How to Drink YouTube
So
channel. Have
I
you heard of
knew. Oh wait, is that the bearded, like kind of darker, like brownish hair gentleman who makes a ton of different kind of drinks for like every single episode?
it? And
yeah.
also, they're usually from
He's
video
awesome.
games.
I love that
He
dude.
is amazing. I love him.
Yeah, my
I
ex girlfriend showed me his YouTube video, his channel. It's amazing.
He is amazing.
Anyway,
Anyway,
we're not talking about me.
Off of Riley. Off of Riley's a problem, you know. Or about something else.
Yeah, I'm aware I have a problem. It's my own thing. Why is Captain Robear's channel fucking? That's weird shit.
That's why. Okay, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna go with this.
Yeah. Gravedigger, I was gonna ask, if you look through my homebrew and see if you saw any subclasses you like.
Yeah,
Well, if you do have any, it's not showing up unless Path of the Fiend is yours.
if it's homebrew, you want to run it by your DM.
Yeah,
Also-
I'm not picking a homebrew one.
We
actually
we lost Crackthorn for a second here. No, he's here. Did we lose
you
somebody?
better go past those zealot.
No, it was Shadow.
5. Shadows left. Okay, I thought we lost somebody else. I saw us lose Shadows, but okay. Anyway,
Was that from here?
no, I haven't seen him all night, and he wouldn't respond to my messages in.
Oh, it's
Chat.
because he's on Baldur's Gate. He doesn't like
Yeah,
to be disturbed
that's
when he's on
not
Baldur's
really
Gate.
an excuse to like miss a weekly
not.
Sunday thing, even after we message him. But
Yeah. Well, That from when he's on Baldur's Gate, nothing can stop him,
Okay.
bro. He's been playing for like 9 hours now.
I've seen that. All right. You guys have learned that you are to go, in theory, to the north through the forest, which is also kind of the direction, I guess, that Axel probably would have made his way from toward Phandalin, because I think the forest was where he was living. Og, did we said that you would have crashed somewhere in the north as well, so you could have.
No.
I thought we did, didn't we?
Not a crash. No, sir.
Sorry.
It was the deity who
Landed.
gave me the cosmic war. No. There was no ship involved.
So, teleported?
Yeah, I thought that's kind of what we came to. That way there wouldn't be a fucking spaceship in your game.
I mean, I don't think that we talked about that.
I think we did.
It's okay.
It was actually brought up during a session once, and I remember hearing it.
You remember hearing it as a teleport?
Uh-huh.
I remember hearing it as not a ship being there. At least. Maybe
one
it's
of the first things you said, ooh, teleportation gone wrong.
Okay.
Let's see.
Even without the alcohol, my memory probably isn't that great. So okay, but you did say that you would have like made landfall one way or another by the crags.
To the north, yes.
The crags are
You'd
like
have to
that.
show me the full map again. Is that in
They're
the
like that mount. Okay, sorry. They're like that mountain range to the north of the Neverwinter Wood. Let me.
Yes. Yeah, no, I remember. I remember now. Yeah, it was up from the north, and that's why I came in from the north side of town. Yep.
Okay, and did you walk through the woods to, or did you walk around?
We walked through the woods,
Okay.
looking at all the different animals and shit.
Yeah.
Wild shit.
So you have experience with the
I
woods.
resent you the DM.
I see that. Just I saw that.
Yeah.
So you would have walked through the woods. Axel would have been in the woods. Anybody else think they would have like had some time in the Neverwinter Wood, like the vast expanse of woods, before this?
Yes.
Well, Og, yes,
Oh.
we've established that, but and Axel, yes, but Crackthorn, Kendrick,
I don't
Gravedigger.
know.
I thought I said that it was in a different
Axel.
force that was further.
No.
Oh, sorry.
That's the only forest
No?
I think we've talked about. So
Okay.
if you have a different idea based on the
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Neverwinter Woods is good.
I say based on the area map that I sent you, I thought you said Neverwinter, but
Mhm.
okay.
I think
Other
I said
three.
Neverwinter too.
Gravedigger, Kendrick, Crackthorn.
No, he kind of avoids woods.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I would go over to Olgamok and say, "Hey, weren't you interested in learning about how
I'm-
to do like medicine?"
I'm
Sorry.
I'm still waiting for Crackthorn and Gravedigger to say whether or not they have experience with these woods.
I have experience 100%. I live here. My home.
Gravedigger, you there?
Crack.
Yeah, what's going on?
Have you been to the Neverwinter Woods, the giant expanse of woods to the north of Phandalin before now?
My character?
Yep.
With that, when I'm looking at the map, you said the north?
So the Phandalin map doesn't show it because Phandalin's a small town, but like the main map that I have shared in the Sunday group, it might be a bit up in the group text because we talk a lot, but I should probably also have
So it's north of Phandalin?
Yeah, I should probably also just have like a shared thing for pictures. And
I briefly remember that I did arrive from the west, so I'm just gonna say no.
okay, and Crackthorn, are you still here? Cool. We will yeah, he's always texting his girl, you know.
But Gravedigger, I was gonna ask if you saw the thing I DM'd you.
I did see what you sent me.
No.
Okay,
I
so
don't know if I want to attack my nearest allies.
Yeah. Psychotic break. All that good stuff.
jeez, that does not
Yeah.
sound like a fun
not-
subclass.
I'm not gonna take that chance. That sounds brutal.
Yeah, so the the woods themselves are, we've established like every 5 miles is roughly an hour and 15 minutes, because every 15 minutes is like roughly a mile. So that's 2, 3. You reach the edge of the woods, assuming that you started in the early morning. Let's say 7 a.m. at about noon. So as you are traveling, you reach the edge of the woods at roughly high noon. You see the sun high in the sky. Anything anybody wants to do as you're getting into the woods?
Hmm? You said the sun is rising.
The sun is at the highest point in the sky as you are approaching the edge of the woods.
No, that's nothing I want to do. I'm just gonna keep
Uh,
stay with the group.
I guess I'm sorry. But I would like to probably talk to Agamok because I do remember him going to that person to learn how to make like medicine things. Like I forget what he was. Herbalist tools. He was trying to learn how to use herbalist tools.
He was
Alchemy.
learning how to make
Already
a
have
healing
herbalist.
potion.
Alchemy. Oh. Well, are you? After we're done with this, my mother would be happy to teach you more if you wanted.
Oh, is she proficient in potion making?
Yeah, she's actually the only, she's the reason why I know all that I do. Really, she's in a tavern in the forest here.
Oh,
I
wow.
know where it is.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic to learn.
Riley, would my character know the direction to that when we are done with doing all that stuff?
Probably with a survival check,
Okay,
but not right now.
let's hope I. Can I just roll?
Is that where you are? You trying to convince the rest of the group to head to your grandmother's?
No, I just want to see if I actually know how to get there, like
Sure.
recollection,
Okay. Yeah, give me a survival check then.
just for later. Can I roll for advantage? Because this is literally his home.
No.
Sorry.
Nope. Don't be
I
sorry.
just know that there is a thing with Outlander where you basically
Are you in? Is
No.
Outlander your background?
yes, Outlander.
What is?
is
Does
my
it say that
background.
you have advantage on survival checks to find your home?
It doesn't necessarily say that. It just says I know like the way around the forest I'm from, basically, very well, like almost
And but
photographically.
yeah, that's like background text. Does it give you anything as far as advantage on checks or?
No, I'll still roll. I was just seeing if that would be enough, but I guess not.
Usually, like flavor text, if it's backed up by an advantage or a bonus to your roll, it'll say
I
so.
got a 21, so yeah,
Okay.
I got it.
You indeed. You have familiarity. You can tell which way it would theoretically be to your grandma's home.
Yeah, I remember. Don't worry about. We'll go there after. But she would
Just
be.
for
She would want to.
just for a little clarification on Acton's point there, it's not really flavor text. It is an actual feature that his background.
Yes.
So he would know the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around him.
The general
In the
layout
forest.
of terrain.
In the forest that he was from, basically.
And then he included settlements there.
And this is why I have you read things.
I'm
Is it
sorry.
Outlander?
I said that. Yes, it's Outlander.
Yes.
Okay. So, you guys are making your way through the woods. Theoretically, are you trying to go toward the loggers' camp or toward the Falcon's Lodge? Falcon's Lodge, not the Falcon, but Falcon's Lodge.
I think my character would want to warn them beforehand, but if the others want to go somewhere else, he's willing.
Hey, how would everyone feel about heading over to the logging camp?
Or towards Axel's or grandma's, place as well.
I guess if you want to go there first, but Axel kind of wants to help the logging camp. He probably knows a couple of the people there.
Yeah,
Axel
sorry,
knows
I'm-
the people there as well.
I'm confused about something real quick.
Go ahead.
What's our current objective? Because I don't remember what he said.
Do you want to ask the DM or the other party members?
Anyone who wants to answer.
What was your question? I'm sorry.
What's our current objective? What did the guy say?
We have 2 quests. Go to the forest in the north to Falcon's Lodge. Warn him about the dragon and ask him how to defeat it. And supposedly bring him something, which is yet to be decided. And then go to the logging camp and warn them about the dragon. The townmaster's half brother runs it.
Okay.
Would you say that my character would know some of the people in the logging place?
Probably not.
I
I mean, if you want to roll a, we'd probably call it.
Would they know him?
Well, I mean, with
Basically.
you're not very outgoing in general.
I'm not very outgoing, so yeah, no.
But yeah, Okamok, you asked if we were going to, if we should go to the, did you say logging camp? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Whatever's closer, so we can just hit them back to back.
Wonderful. Crackthorn and Gravedigger, are you okay with heading to the logging camp?
I need to get dinner. Sorry.
Okay. Are you saying that you're leaving us for the rest of the? Oh, you've removed
He
your.
took his headset off.
I'm not leaving. I'm just getting food.
Okay.
I like his shirt. I like actual
That's a nice
shirt he
shirt.
got on.
Yeah.
It's a nice shirt.
I'm still reading this freaking Outlander background to see if there's something I'm missing here that.
It's the Wanderer feature.
I know, I'm looking at that right now, but it just seems like it's too easy.
Very vague.
Yeah.
Very vague.
You can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. General layout? I'm not sure that.
Well, if he can always recall it, then why did he roll?
Well,
To remember.
that was me making him roll because I fucking didn't. You can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people each day. Shit. I mean, it doesn't have a whole bunch of other awesome benefits to picking this freaking background, I suppose, but it does have some really good like survival benefits, which is fine if that's what you want to choose.
Well, we have a personal Bear Grylls.
Kinda, yeah. You guys can all learn how to drink your own pee.
You said Bear Grylls is staged.
Absolutely. Yeah,
I'm not surprised. I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised. But,
No,
it
that's
was a big
100%.
controversy.
I'm out of this discussion. He drank his own pee, man, on camera. But it could have been staged, I suppose.
Poured it out, put in apple juice.
Well, being in the middle
Coulda.
of nowhere was definitely staged, but maybe not everything. I mean, obviously he ate a bug when he put a bug in his mouth and ate it, but besides that.
Yeah, fuck it. I guess he knows his way back to his mom or his grandma's house. That's fine. Weird freaking like. Alright, yeah, whatever, fine. Okay, so while he's out, you guys are trying to make your way to Falcon's Lodge first or the Loggers Camp?
Logging.
Okay. I don't have Axel's his sheet pulled up. So if his survival skills are higher than the rest of yours, I don't know. Who would want to lead?
I ain't leading. I mean, I've been here, but I don't have that feature, so.
I'm sure Axel would like offer. He's +4.
What's going on?
Do you have survival skills higher than a +4 in your character sheet?
Me?
Sure, anybody, yeah. Since you just came back to the game we're playing together, yeah.
And oh, I love the sarcasm. Thank you.
It was heavy, yeah, because
+2.
yeah. Okay. Anybody else +4 or higher? Cool. All right. So.
Oh shit! I can help him with that.
Sure.
I think his feature would be pretty good for it, but I can give him 8. I do have a +6.
Okay. You have a way you can offer help action.
Yeah. So
Cool.
I guess while we are making our way through, I'll try and look for well-trodden paths and recall if anything looks familiar.
All right.
My way from north.
And you made your way through this forest already, so I will for sure grant you that. And is his +4 survival better than yours?
No.
Oh, you have better?
Yeah.
What's your plus?
It'd be a 6.
Okay, then you take yours with the help action, so plus with advantage.
Yes, sir. One of them is a 22. Second one.
Okay.
Both 22.
And you're making your way to the loggers camp, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you reach the edge of the forest around noon. You successfully are navigating your way toward the loggers camp. You come across. I have to freaking find this gosh dang thing again, man. Like, please, for the love of God, I'm so sorry. Give me Actually, I know where to get it. Okay. You come across a I guess clearing
Back.
sort of would be a good word for it. But you come across in this forest a small area where the trees are a little bit less dense than you've been experiencing, and they're not like a tree every 2 feet. It's not like you're like squeezing your way between trees. It's a normal forest, but you find a small bit of clearing, and you see a boar. And I'm trying to figure out if this is. God damn it! Where did I see it?
Oh, my lovely lady.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Check it out.
You know what? Let's just yeah, let's pretend that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I read it. I swear to God, it's just like that previous thing that. You find a boar in this kind of small. It looks like a clearing, but it's not. It's not a boar that looks normal. It's glowing a little bit. It's kind of more bluish than your normal boar. It's got this like bluish glow to it. I swear, where the fuck did I read this? I swear, I'm so annoyed that I can't find it again. But yeah, that's what you see in this clearing. Small clearing. It's not like a grandiose clearing, but you see this boar, and it's just chilling, eating, the grass. Oh, here we go.
Can I roll to see if the grass looks tasty?
Yeah. Yeah. Perception check.
A 12.
It looks like grass.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. So this boar is just like chilling, eating the grass, minding its own business. But it's like glowing a little bit. It's weird in that way. But no other way is it weird.
I shall cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. And all of your spell slots have been, refreshed because of your long rest. You cast Speak with Animals. Level 1.
Yes.
Okay.
He'll call out from the forest. Hello, my friend.
Everybody except for Agamok hears. And Agamok hears. Hello, stranger.
Hi. I'm out here in the forest, and I'll start like walking towards it, kind of putting my hands up and try and make sure it notices me.
Mute yourself, Axel, please. Okay. So, sorry, you're approaching it with hands up?
Yes. Yes. Hi. Sorry, I just so happened to notice you as I was walking through. You look rather interesting. My name's Ograbach. It's nice to meet you.
And for the rest of this encounter, you guys are just going to hear snorts, as you would theoretically hear from any kind of boar or pig. But Agamok, you hear, nice to meet you also. You're different.
Oh, yeah, I'm kind of different than most people you might find. Not really a human, but that's no worries. So what are you? You seem rather interesting. A little different than what I usually see.
I am a boar. I am me. I am.
Did you know that you were glowing?
The boar looks around a little bit. Is this
I don't think bro knew.
not normal?
No. It's actually not.
Okay.
But you don't. So obviously you don't know what's going on. Well, how about this? Do you have a name or anything that you might like to go by?
No.
Oh. Well, really, what I've come to ask, besides the glowing thing, which, would you like to join me as a friend? I will help take care of your needs and your survival while we figure out what's going on with that glow.
My bike is fixed. I'm back. What did I miss?
Fucking shit, man.
Dude,
if you can't like do like 3 to 4 hours a week every week, man.
Well, this was out of nowhere. This came out of nowhere. This wasn't like...
Yeah, every time it's the same. I don't know. Anyway, Og and everybody else who's playing, Speak with Animals, in my opinion, and if we want to like retroactively change the rule, we can. But it doesn't mean that you are speaking in as a boar. It doesn't mean you're making boar sounds to speak to this boar. It means that you are speaking and the boar can understand you. So you're speaking your normal language and the boar can understand you. And you can understand the boar. So everybody who's in your party, everybody around you can hear you speaking your normal common, I guess.
Yeah.
And the boar is speaking boar, so it's like, the boar, whatever language. But you can understand it. The boar can understand you. Your party members can understand you, but they can't understand the boar. So, I
That's
guess,
also how I thought it worked.
yeah. The one of the points here is, are you doing it, I guess, subtly? Or do you care that the party knows you're casting a spell to speak with animals?
Oh,
Like,
no, I'm being pretty.
that's
thought about
also what I figured. So the group would have seen and or heard Agamak casting his spell with his hand motions and or verbal components, maybe material components. And then all of a sudden, Agamak is seemingly speaking directly to this pig boar thing in the near distance. The boar is oinking, responding to Agamak. And Agamak is just talking to it in normal common, back and forth. So in this meantime, what are the rest of you doing while Og is doing that?
I'm just listening. I'm just like, oh,
Cool. All right.
I'm just listening when Dog's talking.
My character isn't that weirded out about it because really he's
Cool. That's enough.
seen wars.
We don't need a backstory. Cool. Crack, Gravedigger, anybody else?
Well, I don't know of anything that's going on right now, so I'm cooling.
Sounds like basic Crackthorn. Gravedigger, what are you doing?
Well, I didn't get a rundown, man. I don't.
You keep disappearing like 3 times an hour, so I don't...
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hey, man, listen. It's not like I do it every time. The only
Twice?
reason I kept.
Twice an hour?
When you hear you do it.
Well, no, it's not like I do it every time, but it's like this time it was because I had to fix up my bike real quick. It was a quick little thing.
You do though.
Right,
What's the
but
last
he
little things again?
Agumok cast speak with animals on this like weird little glowing boar thing that we had found in the forest while we were on the way to the wood log, the logging camp. So yeah, well he's just talking to this boar. The boar looked weird. Crackthorn, you get all that?
All right, let's just... Okay, so Og and the boar are talking.
It was a little. Oh, Og and a boar are talking. That's all I had to be told. Okay. What are they talking about?
You don't know.
Oh, okay. Sounds good to me.
Og, do you remember the last thing the boar said to you?
It said it didn't know why it was glowing, and it said, "Hey, why don't you come join with us?" And I'm here to take care of your needs.
Fuck,
and we can
shit.
figure out why you're glowing.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh.
God, I hope that's not your strong suit.
No, 13.
Boar's like, I have grass. I have food. I'm good.
Okay, but you are glowing, and there is a dragon in the area.
Dragon? What is dragon?
Okay, this will be a fun one.
Fun one?
Pet it. Give it a pet.
Is dragon fun?
Dragon, not fun.
Okay.
Dragon kill all of us very quickly.
Bad. Run.
Very bad. Run with me, and this way.
You run to a dragon?
Away from dragon.
But you walk here.
Well, dragon is in the area, but he's not active. Just letting you know there's a
Not
bad
active.
thing that could happen soon.
What happened?
Could happen.
What happened dragon active?
Die.
Dragon die active?
dragon attack active, we die.
You guys are all hearing Og, by the way, talking this fucking.
Yeah, like a 5-year-old. I'm just like,
And,
I'm just sitting there like,
and also his language is starting to devolve increasingly. My character's like, what are you on? Can I have some?
Oh, all of a
Trying to talk
sudden,
to a boar.
Axel is a drug addict and wants all the drugs.
He is not a drug addict.
Cool.
He doesn't do crack yet.
Boar would say, I eat. Dragon bad, I run.
Okay. Can you at least tell me where you've been so I can try and figure out why you're blue?
Cannot.
No.
I'm gonna say to Ogumok, be like, if you really want to know why he's like that, I could cast Identify on him.
Yeah, do your thing. Oh, wait. Okay. Mr. Boar friend. Can I call you Boar? Is that okay? Just call you Boar?
Eh.
Yeah. Good. Mr. Boar. This is really peculiar, and I'm not saying that it's bad for you.
Peck you.
This is really weird. This
Weird.
is not normal.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Can we
We
look at you
look
with
you.
your
You look we.
yes, me look you.
We- he
and me
look-
look you.
Sorry.
He and me look
I'll stop.
you.
I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun.
You stay still,
Still.
and everything will be okay.
Okay. Still?
Yes.
Still okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
So I'm gonna start casting Identify the Ritual.
Is that touch?
Yep, touch.
So, and ritual means 10 minutes?
I think so.
Pretty sure it does. So you want to touch this boar for 10 minutes.
I think I have to touch him at the end
Doing
of the
your-
spell. So I can.
You're chanting.
Like, I don't know if I have to have my hand on him the whole
Or for
time,
10 minutes.
or if I gotta do cast a spell 10 minutes, and then at the end of the spell I touch him.
I'm pretty sure ritual means 10 minutes plus the spell casting time.
Yeah,
I looked this
So,
up
yeah,
somewhat recently because of your fine familiar ritual.
yeah. So I'm gonna just start not meditating, but like casting the spell, like saying.
So you're approaching the
backwards
boar,
Latin.
and are you gonna sit and touch it?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit it. I'm gonna sit next to it. I'm gonna like hold my hand out, see if he like touches me, and if he doesn't, I'm gonna touch him.
The boar, okay. I'm not gonna be an asshole about this. I want to be, but I'm not gonna be.
Roll
Um,
animal handling.
Yeah, maybe, but whatever. Identified. Read the spell to me, please.
Yes, sir. You choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. Oh, okay, I have to hold him during the whole thing. Throughout the casting
yeah.
of the spell, if it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has. If any, you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item if the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Well, it was that last fucking sentence. Like, before, I'm glad that I let you read it all out because I was about to say, oh, doesn't do anything. But the minute you said the word creature, what spell? Why am I on this fucking page? This page has nothing to do with this thing. Here it is.
Got this fucking Playboy magazine.
Yeah, you know, I like to look at my girls. Wait, is this the is that the right fucking thing? Oh, hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah. In this particular instance, please give me an animal handling check.
Is there?
And if anybody has any proficiency in animal handling or any reason they think their character could possibly help with this check, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I do not have animal handling. Never mind.
I was gonna say
I
grave
can
digger.
help.
How can you help, Og?
I shall speak to the boar as Kendrick is approaching it, and
Okay.
just continually giving affirmations, reaffirmations.
Kendrick,
We're gonna touch you, and we're gonna figure out what's going on with you.
Kendrick,
And I have a
roll
+4 in that shit.
with advantage, please.
I already rolled it once. Let me just roll again.
Good luck then.
I did not get higher. I got a 17.
You didn't get higher than a 1? Okay.
No, I said a once.
Oh,
I said I
okay.
already rolled once, so I just roll again.
Copy. So 17 is your highest.
Yeah, 17.
So with Agamok, kind of like giving the boar some scratches, you know, because all animals love them scratches, and Kendrick helping, you know, doing his like, woosa, you know, he's touching the boar the whole time, just up and down, maintaining his contact for identify.
I'm speaking Latin backwards.
That makes the boar
Identify
scared.
Enigma coming up.
You do notice, you do learn that this boar is under the effect of some kind of spell.
Okay.
Does
Says I know the spell.
that was my question. So identify says you
Yeah.
know the spell a creature is under.
Yeah. If
Polymorph.
instead- If you polymorph. Oh, it's not a boar.
It says
Alright.
the literal exact spell in that.
Yeah, it says
Okay.
if you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are
Polymorph.
currently affecting it. Okay, I'm gonna look to Agumon. I'm gonna just be like I'm gonna give him that look, like kind of like thumbs up.
No, what's wrong? What's going on?
Like, Kendrick, what does that look like? You're like raising an eyebrow. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like looking at him like with an eyebrow raised and like my eyes are big. I'm like kind of side eyeing him a little bit, like oh.
You guys have been together for like
Side-eye.
roughly a day and a half at this point in time. Just FYI. You believe that Og fully understands your facial expressions after a day and a half.
Oh.
And
Man,
my
I'm gonna-
best
I'm
is
gonna-
I can
side-eye.
roleplay this shit.
Yeah, if you want to do this, I'm because
Yeah.
this makes me happy. So,
Yeah, I got you.
Chaos, Kendrick, specifically, what are you doing to try to?
So I'm like looking at Agumon. Like I turn my head to him, and I just like my eyes are very wide open, and I kind of like want like raise an eyebrow, like just kind of like like kind of like side eye a little bit, like
Little head nods.
little head nod.
It gives a
Wait, you
little
got an
bump
itch?
back.
What's going on?
I'm gonna say, Ogumok, let me speak to you. Like, come a little closer to me.
I'll turn the
I'm be
board.
like-
Hey, can you understand what he's saying? You can't understand him, right?
No, I stand here.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
I stand
Good, good.
over.
Very good. Yeah, you can just tell me. I'm
What?
I'm the
He
one talking.
can't understand.
What?
Okay.
What cold man do? What cold man do?
Old man.
Don't worry about
he's a vampire. I'm thinking is like,
Yeah,
overall body temperature is
cold.
colder.
Yeah.
What cold?
I don't know that though. I'm role playing that shit.
Okay, I know, but that. Okay, sure. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
What cold man touch, cold man do, cold man scare. What?
I'm
Fair,
gonna say, hey, he can't hear me, right?
No, are you okay? Why are you cold? He said you're cold.
I don't know.
You got a
Whatever.
blanket?
That's not important.
I say
He's
cold.
under polymorph right now. The boar is under the spell polymorph. It's not a boar.
Huh? Do I know what that is?
Fuck if I know this. That's a level fucking 3 spell. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean Kendrick would know because he was in a wizarding school.
Trick
I would have
Haven.
run across it after.
I'd say
maybe in my
Agumok.
background?
Agumok, you're probably like pretty new to the druid school in general because you were granted those powers by
Yeah.
your thing, so
I
you
would
might
be
not
new to
know.
the druid.
Yeah, you would know your shape shifting, but you don't know that spell yet. I mean,
Right.
this is a whole different thing. Like your background with other members of your species in general, like any of the characters here could have possibly run into a spellcaster that had that spell. That's like the hard thing to know. Definitely not Axel, aside from his own affliction, but that's not polymorph.
So,
Kendrick would
as I tell you polymorph, you like look confused.
I'm trying to figure out if I would look confused.
If you want to roll
'Cause I
for
did
it,
plug.
I'm happy.
Yeah, if that works for you, that's fine.
Yeah. So I guess a straight
There
up
is-
D20, and if you think you have a skill that would add to that,
I could do Arcana if that's okay with you.
sure.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. What do you mean?
I'm gonna say,
Damn it.
the polymorph spell, it makes things turn into other things. So this boar is not really a boar.
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna
That's why I was giving you the look.
look.
The
Hey, I don't-
bombastic
I don't-
side eye.
You have to remember, I mean, I don't really have look. We don't have look.
Well,
I don't know what your look like
I was
means.
giving like a look. Like what?
Bombastic side eye.
What are we going to do about the not boar?
Excuse me, Mr. Boar.
But yeah.
I don't
Is
see why
Boar-
you would do anything about it.
boar me? Me boar?
You
Is-
boar.
Me
Quick
boar.
question.
Yeah.
Well, no, this is in character.
Oh.
So Agumok is this meant to be that falcon guy or whatever we're supposed to look for?
No, this is just, I don't think so. We were just on the way to logging.
Ah, okay. Alright, so that's different. And you just found a boar.
That's not a
we
boar.
found a polymorphed boar.
Okay, well, so you saw a boar, and
Boar
then walked
below.
up to it, and then investigated it.
Talk to boar. He doesn't understand at all that he is weird or what his blue comes from. No offense, Mr. Boar.
Oh, he's blue. I didn't know that. Oh,
Boar.
Yeah,
Weird.
Yeah, he's kind of bluish.
Weird boar.
Oh, boar's,
Blue.
boar's handsome.
or blue.
Blue.
Boar.
Blue weird boar.
Yes. Yes.
Why?
Blue.
I don't.
You
like,
bored?
why is that weird? It's
By the way,
There's a
Crackthorn,
different color.
you don't understand anything the boar is saying. Only Og does.
No, I want to talk. That's lame, dude.
I know. I'm
I should have
sorry.
taken
man.
that stupid little beast thing. Ugh.
I have a
I
question.
want to talk to the boar.
Would my character be able to hear them talking?
You're all in the same small area in this forest. Sure, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so I would say, why does it matter if he is a different color, or what is this spell, polymorph? How is he not a boar? It's a boar.
Is it human?
I'm gonna say to Axel, uh, there's a lot of spells out there, and a lot of them do very crazy things. One of which is the spell he's currently affected by, which makes him
Can you?
not what he appears as.
What is he then?
I don't
We don't
know.
know.
I just know he's not a boy.
How are you gonna
Or-
figure out what he
Hear
used
me
to
out.
I'm
be?
gonna talk to the boar. That's how I'm gonna do it.
I like the way I'm gonna talk to the boar. Anyways, in character.
You talk boar?
Why
Yes,
are
Mr.
we?
Boar.
Tog, by the way.
Why do we have to mess with this blue boar? What does this have to do with us?
I agree
Thank you,
with.
Curiosity.
I actually agree
Okay,
with
but
you
we
this
listen.
time,
I want
Franklin.
money. I want my money. Done with this stupid quest and that recluse freak mayor that sits in his office all day and does whatever. So
I
why do
want to
we
help them. Why
How
are
about
we
we
staying
just-
here?
skip over this blue boar that you're talking to like madmen, which you look
Yeah.
crazy, and go to this logging camp?
How about hold on, everyone, hold your horses. I hear you both. Now that you have that perspective, let me
Horses?
Uh,
Hor-
No, hold on.
oh,
I'm sorry. 1 second. So, you two,
second.
I understand. This is very strange. It's out of the blue. We could just keep
One.
walking. Not our big deal.
Two.
So,
Second.
here's mine. Okay, listen. Man, this guy. So, yes, that is an action we could take. I know not everyone is as curious about things as me, and I respect it. Now, what if?
But do you think it's human? That's the
Do
real
you
question.
know? Do you know of many people who can do this kind of thing to somebody, or anything, no matter what it is originally? So it
Fair
probably
enough,
means
but
that
why would
they
we
are
wanna
in
run into this
contact.
person?
Well, it's
I
someone of
literally
power,
saw.
and that means this
I-
person is brushing shoulders with someone of power, which could be of use to us if we find someone who can undo it. You have things to gain out of
You're
chance, and it
thinking too
could just
deep
be a
into
waste
a
of
blue
time.
boar.
I just want to help the people that I want to ruin them. I don't. Why would I?
Then go.
Axel's confused. Well, he just leaves. He doesn't think he can really do much here.
Okay, do we know if the boar is a human?
We don't.
Probably.
That's the. How do you reverse a polymorph spell then, huh?
You'd have to decast it, or incapacitate the caster. I think.
Do we know where the caster is? No. Did you ask the boar where the caster is? Can you ask him where this little wizard is?
Before
You
you
could have asked him
answer
a
that,
long time ago before someone, before you told me to leave him alone.
Agumok.
Well, what did he say?
Agumok, has the boar told you that he's a boy?
That's what I'm getting at. The board, I'm pretty sure he doesn't understand what's happening to him, but I haven't had the chance to ask him. He's not speaking the best of common.
If the boar says he's a boar, then he's lying and he's a human. If the boar doesn't know, then he might be affected by something else. By someone else.
Or maybe the spell just messes with your mind. I don't know. He
Well,
seems
how about
pretty
we
adamant
does.
that he's just a
cast
boar.
it? What aren't you guys like magical or something?
I can't dispel something like that.
What about you, wizard guy?
Can't dispel it, but I know what it is. I know how it works.
So what are we? You're telling me we're talking to a blue boar. We can't unmorph, and we don't know who the caster is, and oh lord, and he's got the brain of a boar.
And
we're
we can
expecting
bring him
to
with
leave.
us.
What? Can you tell it to like sniff back to its curse or whatever?
Let me try, because again, we've been talking for a minute. Let me
Lord.
This is
try. Mr. Boar.
the best RP. I'm not even kidding. This is the best RP you guys have done as a group, I think. I love it so much. Boar. Me?
My character leaves.
Yes.
So when you say leaves, you said that earlier. What do you mean by leaves?
I might actually stay here, but honestly, I have nothing.
Those are
to add to
different
the
things.
conversation. No.
Are you leaving or are you just staying silent?
I guess I'm just staying silent.
Cool. Okay, so Og, you're seeing Mr. Boar.
Do you remember anything besides being a boar?
Oh, no.
No. Do you
No.
remember anything since you've become a boar?
Eat, graze. Axel should mute himself, but eat grave. Eat graze.
What's he saying? Give me the rundown.
Hold on. I'll give you the rundown. I'm just trying to get something out of him.
Starring The Rock and Sean William Scott.
Where are you usually?
Here, eat, graze? Here.
Here you Okay. So he's not gonna, he doesn't know anything.
So
Best we can do is leave him or bring him with us.
No anything?
listen, man. If it doesn't know anything, how's it gonna lead us back to the caster? Do you think he's like, maybe he's a servant of somebody? That's the only way I think. Is like someone turn him into a boar and they're their pet or something. That's the only way. Does he got a tag?
Axel slaps his face. Why are you making me agree with Crackthorn? He jokes.
Like, unless it's got a collar or something, it'll find its way home. It's a boar. It's like, come on, there's nothing. Boar. I wouldn't mind being a boar, grazing all day and eating.
Me
Just
neither,
let it be.
honestly. Let it be.
Wait. That means that there's someone around here. Either he did this to himself, or there's someone around here who's capable of doing this. We should probably be on the lookout, a little bit more careful.
And not standing still out in the open next to a
Yeah.
blue boar.
Also, why
Boar,
would they want to attack us
come with us.
anyway?
Someone, look out, come?
You come.
Me come.
I think it's a dead end.
Agumok, you're so demanding.
Me come. Me come. What? Me eat.
Listen, it's
I've
honking,
already
it's
told. I
snoring,
give up.
it's making boar noises. I don't know what that means. But you're gonna have to we're gonna have to let it go, man. It's an animal.
Hendrik, do you have any thoughts?
To be honest, without any facts or evidence, my personal opinion is that this boar is a person who's done this to themselves, perhaps by accident or on purpose.
Maybe you wanted to be a boar. Case closed. We go.
But that's about all I can think of. If there is someone who did this to this person, that doesn't explain why his mind is messed up, because the identify spell would have showed me if there was anything altering his mind.
Maybe when they get more, it would turn their mind into the, thinking level of whatever they are. Boars, all they do is they eat, run at things, read, sleep. I don't know. I'm not a boar.
That's not how the polymorph spell works.
How about we just eat the boar? We kill and eat the boar.
Is that... Wait, I'm sorry. You're saying that's not... Okay. Is it in character that you're not saying... They're saying that's how the polymorph spell doesn't work?
In character.
Okay.
Yeah, we're talking in character.
Making sure.
So,
The best we could do is... I agree. Let's just leave him be, because he's not really very comprehensive.
If you think it's a human, and it's suffering as a boar,
Leave
we
be.
could kill it.
Leave be eat. Eat me. Yeah. Bye.
Eat you?
No.
What's it saying?
Sorry.
What's it saying, Aguma?
Being a human at the
He's
moment?
saying that he's just mumbling to himself.
Self eat. I eat. Bye. You guys. You bye.
Yes! Yes, you eat with us.
Yeah.
By us. Yes.
Oh,
You eat?
You eat by us when we go. Let's we'll
You
just try and remember
you
this and we
eat.
can come back to this later.
I eat. We eat.
what
We
did he
go.
say? What's he saying?
He's mumbling. At this I don't think we can help him.
Mumble.
We could kill him.
What? What mumble?
Absolutely not.
Well, if it's a human and they accidentally turn themselves into a boar and we can't turn them back, you have to. Okay,
But
hear me
do
out.
you know that he's living
But
a life?
hold on.
Live life.
We
Eat.
could incapacitate it, because as Kendrick said earlier, the wise little wizard, we could just incapacitate the boar, and if the boar is the caster, he'll be a human again. And we leave him alone, and then we go home. Or, I mean, the logging camp.
How would Crackthorn know that if you were to kill a boar, it would become a human again?
No, that's what,
No.
because we were talking in character, and character
Yeah.
said that.
I told him that
Oh,
the
okay.
You
polymorph
incapacitate it.
polymorph ends when the caster is
Okay.
incapacitated.
Okay. Cool.
So, we incapacitate. We kick the boar up a little bit. I'll do it. I don't know. I'll choke him out. I'll punch him a little bit. He'll fall asleep, have a good nap, and he'll turn back into a human.
Do you know how long this
Isn't how it. What?
do you know, Kendrick, how long the spell typically lasts?
I do. Let me look it up. Let me look up the polymorph spell real quick.
Oh shit! What just happened?
It lasts for 1 hour. Yeah, it's a concentration spell that lasts for 1 hour. So if it is him doing this to himself, he probably would have turned back by now. I don't know how long he's been here, but it's a concentration spell. So even if we were to hit him a few times, he'd just turn back without him needing to be unconscious.
Why wouldn't we just wait the hour instead of hitting the poor animal and letting it run away?
Hey, I'm just saying all of our options.
Well, think about this. If we beat the boar up, a little bit of bruising never hurt anyone. And plus,
If you bruised me, I would never speak
I
to you
can-
again.
I can.
And I'm pretty sure the boar would do the same thing. Why not just
okay,
wait?
not if I make it not a boar anymore.
Excuse me, I kind of wanted to say something to you, Logmok. I mean, this I'm saying in character.
Yes?
Would you be okay with asking if he would be okay with wrestling me? Because maybe I could get a couple. It's on it and make it break concentration in a
I'll be right back.
very respectful duel.
I'm gonna
Of,
just
like,
be honest with
something.
you, really quick.
Mm-hmm.
The way it's speaking to me, it's like a child. I don't think it would understand consent to combat. I think we
How
should just
about-
wait and not hurt him.
Child?
I've literally seen boars fight each other. Yeah, no, that. This
isn't a
character
normal
act
boar.
also.
It's blue. It's blue.
You can watch
Who
boars
cares?
fight each
It could
other.
be-
It can't consent. If I asked it, I'm telling you right now, I asked where he's been. He said, eat grass. What do you want me to say
Boar.
to you?
Fight. Consent. Grass.
Yeah, it's
Ew.
not happening.
Grass.
Okay. How about this? I pick him up.
Grass.
We walk him with us. I grab a little grass. I feed him a little bit. And then whenever he does turn, he'll be with us. We can ask him what happened. And boom. Problem solved.
I
I
think-
can hold
I
him.
think that's fine.
I'm honestly
think
getting
that's
tired
fine.
of this. I'm
Riley, out of
sorry.
character, how do you think I'd be able to carry this boar?
Huh. Yo. You're 7'9".
You could.
Yeah.
but
90
you can ask
pounds,
him.
pure muscle. All right. I pick up the boar.
Give me
Hold that baby to my chest.
give me
I
a
wanted to do
strength
something, but okay.
check just for
Oh,
the
strength
heck
check?
of it.
All right, I got you. Damn, strength check. Oh, did it roll? Yes. God damn it.
The last check I see is a 5 from Agamak, Ben. Did I miss yours?
I rolled A 9?
Yeah.
Can we say I like tumbled? That picks him up.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ooh, close one. All right.
Only really because of your overall strength. As a as
Okay.
you have the
This was
carrying
fine.
capacity of a large creature, so.
So is this with both hands here? Like.
Oh yeah, you it takes everything.
Damn it.
You're maybe stumbling a little bit with this boar in your arms.
In character, I'm gonna ask Agumok. Agumok, can you grab some grass for this boar so he doesn't get hungry on the way to this logging camp?
The boar is squealing like, and Og can be like, "What? Giant man? Why? What?"
And this is much better
Right.
from you asking it if it's okay to wrestle and allowing me to just wrestle it to see if that will work.
Yes.
Him
Yeah,
lifting
to
him
me,
up
I'd
with
rather
something
you not
fun-
beat up the boar. So
I'm not
hey,
gonna hurt the fucking boar. I'm
Neither
sorry
is
for
he.
saying that, but I will not hurt the boar.
he's not.
Well,
being
this
hurt
is
at
literally
very moment.
picking it up
Just
without its consent and
Be in
taking it somewhere
character,
else
man.
when it doesn't want to be taken out. That is worse, in my opinion. I wouldn't want to be just picked up by a random person that I don't know and
Do we?
sent
Okay,
somewhere
you're
without my
talking.
consent.
You're talking a lot. This is all happening very instantly, by the way. You've objected.
I'm gonna start grabbing some grass. Look, I don't know what to tell you, Axel. I think this is the best course of opinion. I apologize for you not comprehending the fact that he did not understand whenever I said you wanted to duel.
Not like
His literal response was me eat grass, duel what?
bad.
So
Not like
start grass. Mr. Boar,
that.
it's okay.
Make
Calm
giant.
down.
Put down.
They
No.
can
Not like-
understand fight, though.
Let's go.
They can probably
let's just go.
understand, like, fight.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Continuing on, I say.
What,
Do not
Probably go.
care about
what
the
is that?
boar
What
anymore.
does that mean?
Keep going to the logging camp, which is where they said we were going.
I'm exhausted. Sorry.
So okay, so Crackthorn has picked up this boar, and the idea is to just walk to the
Well,
another.
We keep it until it turns is the plan. And so when we go to logging camp, we're gonna bring it, and then I could just tie him up against like a tree and let him graze.
You understand, like you don't get to just like pick up a large being and then just if you succeed one check, you have it for like the next several
All
hours,
six-
right? We're talking like
All
a,
6. Well, it said the spell only lasts about an hour.
as far as you know.
That-
Well,
Fair enough. Well, I can
you as a
roll this check.
barbarian that knows not a lot about magic.
I'm going off the word of Kendrick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, I guess if you want to carry this struggling boar, keep giving me strength
This is
checks,
just weird.
I guess.
Act literally just says, this is just weird.
Crackthorn, what is your next strength check, please?
Alright, I'm back. Has anything been found out about the knot boar?
We picked it up and we're trying to carry it.
Yeah, we're
It doesn't like to
picking
be
it up without
carried.
its consent.
15.
It doesn't like to be carried.
15, you just barely hang on to this boar who's struggling, and
Boars like to fight. Boars don't like to be carried.
Algamok
Okay.
just keeps hearing it say, "No, bad, stop."
Yeah,
No.
Dad, stop. You don't do things.
Axel, you don't
what-
understand
I'm so glad
any
that
of
you
this.
understand the fucking boar. I'm so glad you have
I'm
this spell.
sorry.
Thank
it's
you.
just so
So-
mind-numbing not to be able to do anything.
Axel,
okay?
you can obviously see this boar does not like to be picked up, but you also know
Yes,
probably
I
that
understand.
any wild animal doesn't like to be picked up. So it's
I
not
don't
any
like to be
different.
picked up either.
it's
I
not-
respond- I relate
You
to
should
the boar.
probably let your DM finish the sentence. Just FYI, you
Really?
you probably know
I'm
that
sorry.
any wild animal probably doesn't like to be picked up. So aside from that, you don't know much else. You can't hear what it's
Yeah.
saying. But Crackthorn, that is your second check. if you guys are continuing to walk with this boar being carried by Crackthorn, I will need another check. Strength check.
I'd like to try and attempt to calm him down.
Okay.
Before my speak with animals dissipates.
Okay. What are you gonna say to
like,
it?
Give him like a pat and say, "Hey, it's okay. We're not going to hurt you.
You
I'd rather be hurt.
you know hurt? Giant
hurt.
giant man no hurt?
No hurt."
Persuasion check. What's your persuasion bonus and your animal handling bonus?
+4 for animal handling, +1 for persuasion.
Okay, so do your d20 with a +2. Kind of balance those out.
Be an 18 total.
Okay. The boar does
I'll be right
stop
back.
squirming so much, becomes a bit more complacent, allows the carrying. Where are you guys going with this boar? Just deeper into the woods toward the logging camp?
I believe that's where we were headed.
Okay. Who is leading the way toward the logging camp?
I guess I could be,
Okay.
because I know the way. I know the way around the forest.
We've actually talked about your freaking background with your Outlander thing and like knowing the layout of the land, so I'm not even sure if that requires a roll. Which makes me sad,
It
but at the
could
same
if you
time.
wanted to.
Let's just
Honestly, I just don't like rolls half the time.
so the possibility here is that you might not have in your character background been to this logging camp,
I
which
guess.
would be fine with me, but
Mhm.
give me a survival check with advantage. And also, it's almost 7:30. We're almost about
Yeah.
4.5 hours into this, so this might not be a bad time to stop.
I got a nat 20.
Oh fuck. So I'm okay
Right.
stopping here. I know Kendrick just joined us.
My dog is getting antsy.
Yeah, we delayed the game for an hour because you said you'd be late. You didn't specify how late you would be, but
Yeah, I had no idea how late
Yeah,
I'd be. My mom
I get
would
you.
stop forever.
we all have our shit going on. So let's call it for the night. If you guys do want to start at 4 Central and go till 8, that's fine with me. I can easily make that work.
Okay. I'm down for
But
that.
let's
I'd like to make it earlier if you can.
so earlier for GD but later for Kendrick is
Not earlier than what we're doing, but I'd
Oh.
like to start when we used to, if everyone can.
okay.
Yeah.
Not if
Honestly,
people can't
it's
be here.
just better.
Let's actually have some conversations in the Sunday group chat like I tried to have after last week's fiasco.
This one went a lot better, I must say.
Well, yeah, because there wasn't a whole lot of threats.
I mean, yeah, if you compare it to the last session, maybe.
threats toward
Yeah.
NPCs that did no harm to anybody in the group, you know.
Whoa.
Well,
I
thanks
feel
for the
like this is
session. I have to go.
directed. I feel like this is directed.
Huh? What? What? Who? What?
It's just in his nature, man. I can't.
Yeah, but you're a human being that's playing a game with other human beings, and I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. My first character was a Goliath barbarian, and he used his rage just as a tool to make him stronger. He wasn't like, oh, you're obfuscating, you're being kind of like cagey. I'm just gonna like threaten you with, I'm gonna kill you if you don't tell us what we're doing. So yeah, it's a character choice as a human being who's playing that character. And you have to understand that like not everybody who plays with you just wants to play this like oh, we're going to threaten everybody who doesn't give us what we want immediately when we want it. That's the only thing you have to understand as a player in this game. But I'm okay figuring out the world around that. Anywho.
Also,
Y'all have a good night.
also, apologies for a certain outburst. I
I didn't notice one.
probably didn't.
What was it?
No,
Axel when it was the humming? That was funny
I'm
as
so
shit,
sorry,
dude.
dude. No, I'm sorry. I was unmuted, but I didn't know I was unmuted, but I was really frustrated because today's just not a
Oh.
day.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
personally didn't notice you having an outburst, but It's-
I straight up yelled.
He was
I-
Why is he still
"What the
humming?"
humming?"
Wait,
He was
wait.
like-
This is okay. This is still being recorded. Should I stop it?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second, please.